And welcome back. Oh, sorry, I gotta do the proper intro. Good morning. There we are. I guess I'm a bit too eager for this one. Welcome back to session 12 of Atelier Lydie Suelle, where today we're going to try and get our B rank. Yeah, so we're actually kind of close to the end of this system, because I think it's B, A, then S. Assuming there isn't a double S and triple S, which there should be, because Sophie is absolutely a triple S. But whatever. Last time we managed to... Oh, I forgot to do that. Well, we need to do that super quick, but then afterwards... I completely forgot to do that. I thought I'd... Alright, never mind. It's a good thing I checked then. We need to get some lake bottom water and some rainbow corundum. Both of which can be found at the treasury, so let's just go there quick. And that we still have no idea what's going on. I forgot to look that up as well. Oh god, I just got so distracted yesterday. And I'll probably say a couple times through this, but for people that are sticking around mostly for the Atelier streams, understand that this isn't the last stream of the game. Obviously, I want to finish it. But, because I want to cover some Halloween things, before Halloween is come and gone, tomorrow we're starting Bloodstained Ritual tonight, and I am very much excited to get back to that game. It's been a few years now since I last played it. You'd think when we're literally at the bottom of the lake we'd get lake bottom water, but no, never mind. Just get up here and start clicking around. Okay, it's that thing that drops it if I need it. If I can't find it as an item. We should be okay, hopefully, though. Oh. Coming here always reminds me of the captain. Me too. He was completely crazy, but also a really interesting man. We can't get Osoki though, can we? We're his minions after all. That's right, we should be full of life, full of energy, just like him. Well said, you scurvy dogs. That's why you're worthy to be my minions. The captain's ghost! Stow it, I'm not a ghost, it's the real one and only me. Hold up, Captain, you saw that cool stuff and faded away. That was quite a performance, wasn't it? It'd move you? Moved you, right, didn't it? You really pulled one over on me. Me too. I'm glad you're still with us anyway. Me too. You're a tyrannical pyromaniac, but I was sad to see you fade away. Me too, me too. I'll continue to lead you across the seas, fear not. All 10 of them, you'll see. Anyone gets in our way, we'll burn them to ash. That's me, Captain. Baka! Yeah! I got the K joined in, that's adorable. Is he just here now? That's brilliant. Ye all look well, me hearties. Health is vital for any man or woman of the seas. Ha ha ha. Okay, also for sounds like, am I stuck? I feel like I'm stuck. Get me out. Alright, that's sorted. Now I just need the rainbow thing. It's good to see the cap. Oh well. It's cool. I think that cutscene only shows up because we now know who minion A and B are. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can find any more of the Jelly Bros. Okay. That's not the one we need, isn't it? Hang on. That's not what I'm after. No, it's the Your spikier brethren. Assuming we don't just get lucky and pick it up. Give it, I can do this. Oh, it's Man of Wars. Oh, yeah, we're not going to find that here. Well, I'll poke around a little bit more around here. Hopefully they, you know, spawn there naturally now. We don't have to try and get another quest of Man of Wars to do that. I hope they're just there now. Yeah, no, that's only the Man of Wars because these are too purple. They're too much purple. Well, we got the lake bottom water, so that's fine. So we'll just have to head out to. So I have to check this stuff in case we get lucky. Oh jeez, yeah, okay, let's just get out of here. Sweet tea with frozen delicacy for light beam prism. I wish I knew what all these book things, documents meant. Alright, let's find out. I don't think they're back. No. Is it really? Hang on. I know I keep doing this, but we've got to check. Only the treasury and the Man of Wars at. Oh, it's literally okay. Just the other thing that can drop it. We just have to poke around and keep on picking things up until we get it. Then. We get to listen to this great track for a little bit longer, so I'm not complaining. So I have no idea where it would be. I can't remember where we picked up the rainbow thing, so I'm just going to kind of go around everywhere and hope. Crazy enough, I still don't have the trophy in this game for inspecting enough barrels, so I need to actually kind of get on that just to pick up that trophy. Wait, what does... You know what will help? I know I'm checking it again. It is an ore or a gem. So probably like the crystal shoots before you have a chance of dropping them then. Which means the final treasury is probably the best place to go. Because there's that entire section to the right that has all sorts of crystals. So let's get over there. Oh, we got... Hey, there we go. I said that was damn. We got a good gem out of this, though. I saw that. I think that was a small grid. And a sapphire? Oh, damn. Okay. Let's stock up with Corey. Oh, we never did. Was it Sue's? Was it their joint? It was their joint. Make a rainbow neutralizer. We never made one. Which still makes me think there's a book somewhere I could have got that I don't have or something. Because none of this is rainbow neutralizers. I digress. I mean, we can check the shops one more time, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. And hopefully soon we can make the elixir of lore for Virus. Yeah, no. So we haven't checked your shop. I always forget your shop even exists. Oh shit, you can just buy Rainbow Conundrums here? Could have just done that, it would have been way quicker. Oh, whoops. Let's go see what this is. Interesting. Your reputation is growing quite a lot. I think you might be ready for the exam. What do you think? Want to try it? Yes. Very well, the next exam is... Wait a moment. I'm going to take that exam too. Roger! Oh, I've heard about the situation from Lucia. You have the reputation, so you may take part too. In which case, all three of you, it's your next exam. Create a tool detailed in the reference book. Any tool may be selected, but more difficult ones will be evaluated more highly. Ooh. So besides the item and the reference materials, that sounds super easy though. It's not going to be easy. These materials are more than 500 years old. In the golden age of alchemy, a regular alchemist won't even be able to read it. I see. Perfect for the competition then. Yes, our true battle starts now, Lydie. Sue, show me what you can really do. Don't have to tell us twice. We'll show you twice though. Not losing to you, Dad. Alright, let's have a look at that fucking book. Alright, no, we have to head... Wandering globe, rainbow neutralizer, reaction fats and oils. Okay, that's how you get the rainbow neutralizer. So the wandering globe is probably the best one to make considering the level. I do want to make one of these though. Try and get that alchemy boost a little more. That's minus a... Sure, since we've got 10 of these fucking things. Drinkable. Oh, jeez. And then just push all on, no. It's free, 1, 3. Be awkward as fuck. I need to do the outer rim first and then just figure it out going back into it. Like that kind of thing. Oh, you have a time limit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, 29 days left. Oh shit. Those cheeky fucks, I didn't even notice that. Wandering globes are weapons, it'll be like way up here, wouldn't it? I imagine this is because it's got the highest level, but this is what we're supposed to be making. There we are. What's reduction? Oh, by 5, power and greatly increases. That's that's a bit too much. And I'll get this set up the dupe at Corey, but then buy it back and then see if this is what they're after. Because this thing was a beauty in Ferris. Alright, let's see if that's what it wants. They had to squeeze in the fucking time limit somewhere in there. Let's see if this is what we need. Got it in one, baby! Get fucked, Roger! Got it in one, baby. It's time to announce my evaluation. I had a feeling. I was like, the other two were level 20, like 22 or whatever, and this one was like 24 or whatever. Like, this one was slightly higher level. It's like, I bet that's the thing they want you to fucking make. Well done, most impressive. In fact, I can't fault this at all. And then afterwards, once this is all calmed down, we'll go make our rainbow neutralizer. Congratulations, both of you. You've reached rank B. Thank you. What about Dad? Just one step behind from the looks of it. You've improved at alchemy considerably. Yes, we have. We won, so please, Dad, as you promised, come back home. Before that, though, you need to tell us why you suddenly vanished and everything else. Do you have any idea how much we were worried about you, Dad? You're going to be talking to us until your voice is hoarse, you hear? Lydie, Sue, yes, I'm very sorry. So everything I've done to you. Girls, please come to Annette's grave. I'll tell you everything there. Let's go then. Go to Mum's grave. Right. Before that, though. So Lucia's still here. So you can have your home back now, Lucia. It's okay. Still need a crimson stone before we can start making that. So that's why I went to dupe it, because I knew it would take it from me. But yeah, it's level 23 and all the rest was 20... What was it, 21 or 20? Something like that. There's rainbow neutralizer. Put it on the favorites as well, so we got all the neutralizers together. Mars, Saturn, and Moon. Oh yeah, it makes sense you'd use neutralizers for this. I will bring that because I might be able to make that green. I don't know, we'll see. I straight up can't put this down. Because of that middle piece, so I have to do fill gap. Which means I can't get what I wanted out of it. I'll try this, but I'm gonna have to be very evasive of the minuses. Well, as evasive as I can, there's a lot of them. Oh, you fuck, that makes that a minus. Actually, no, if I do colour all instead of colour fill, I can have these blues be on opposite ends and still deliver. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Oh, do I not have colour all green? That's a shame. There goes that plan. That's fine, it'll even itself out. We can now make a Velvetus. Which requires Rainbow Neutralizer? The fuck? Merc, Sun and Moon. Let's try it. Jesus Christ, I have so many velvets. Oh, bitch. That middle blocking and being a pain. Alright, what's extra? Fuck. you have to use something first, but that's a game changer in of itself. No, this is the best situation. I was trying to figure out if there's like any way I could make it slightly better, but no. Could do that though. It was a bit more yellow, but we weren't reaching that anyway. Dragon's will be pretty fucking good. Right, we know the drill. We got a new core material that we're going to need a lot of in the future. And Corey is in town, so let's go to her. Oh shit, she'll just let me register another thing? Hang on. God damn, this lady's letting me restock a lot of shit now. I don't need that many. Oh, here we are again. I think I'm gonna retire the Merry Toy Box. Equipment up, temp stamina up, add HP regen M, cut wait time large. Yeah, sure. Can you imagine we still only had 3 pages? I'm glad, I don't know when it did it, but I'm glad it up to 4. I'm gonna save before we go up to find out what Roger has to tell us. Alright, Roger. What secret have you got to tell us about the twins' mother? Dad? I was once so confident. I studied since I was a kid and passed the certification exam. I met Annette. We had both of you, and then came back here to Mervale. We promised to run the greatest atelier, and I never doubted for a moment that we'd achieve it. But I couldn't keep that promise. I had such confidence, and yet I couldn't save Annette. After that, I was a wreck. Anytime I seriously tried to synthesize, I just fell apart. I tried to keep on using alchemy, but could only make jokey, half-finished things. The result was the clown that you grew up with. So that's what happened. Yeah, the reason I did all this was because I was sick with how pathetic I've become. You've been making much progress, and I've just been sitting around moping, getting left behind, panicking, knowing I couldn't leave it like this. I decided challenging you was the best idea. I wanted to beat you and act all fatherly, but it was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking. Dad, you girls are now true alchemists. Please, will you keep my promise for me? Our promise to become the greatest alchemist in the kingdom? No, I don't want to do that. Sue? Me neither. We promised Mum to run the greatest atelier in the kingdom together as a family. Me and Sue and you, Dad. We have to do it together, it will be meaningless. So don't ask us to do anything for you. Let's all aim to become the greatest. Together. I can't. I couldn't keep any of those promises. To have the greatest atelier, to travel as a family through the paintings, and more than anything to make her happy, I failed in every promise that I made her. You're wrong! Mum told us that in the end, you always keep your promises. But girls... Enough! Dad, come to the basement. The basement, move it. What? Fine, fine, I'm coming. When I get back, and Lucy's like, "Oh, you're back. Does this mean I can go home?" Hey, you two. What happened? Did you win? No need to worry. We won with ease. You did? Oh, well done. Then I could finally go home? Yes, sorry for all the trouble caused by our dad. It was fun living with you for a while, though. Your cooking was really great, Lucia. You can come and stay any time. I'll give it some thought. Thank you for letting me stay. I'm always sad to see her go, noisy as she is. Me too. I'm sure she'll be back around before we know it, though. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's go to the basement. There you are, Dad. Can you open this door? Sure, I can do that. It's a beautiful painting. You painted this, didn't you, Dad? Yes, it's called Heavenly Flower Garden. Started painting it for her net, but it ended up being a tribute to her. Say, Dad, about whether or not you've kept your promises, why don't we go and ask Mum about that? Ask Annette? What do you mean? It seems like Mum is inside this painting. The fragment of her soul is still living inside it. We met Mum in Seattle, Nefica, but it wasn't Mum from the past. Come on, Dad. Let's all go together to see her. We can't. I already told you this isn't a mysterious painting. I did use the Niji paints to make it, but there's no world in there. That's not true. We'll show you. Hold on. We went in last time. Like I said, you can't go inside this painting. It's enough, girls. Just give up. Don't give up before you even try. It's common not to be able to get inside at first. There's something we can do to fix it. If you travel to in mysterious paintings, then you surely know what we mean, right? Restoration? Is that what you mean? But let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, we'll just try something else. I want to see Mum again. You must do too, Dad. So let's go see her, as a family, into the painting. Girls. Hey, don't give up before you even try. Being alive means never giving up. Don't give up before you try, is it? You know what? You're right. So being super creative. Lydie, Sue, mix up some Niji paints. I'm going to let my ideas solidify. Leave the restoration to me. That's the Dad we know and love. We'll go and make them at once. This will be the best paints you've ever seen. Just wait a little while. This is what the basement looks like. God, that bed is... This man needs to look after his bed more. I'm so hungry, Lydie. Have we got something to eat? No, we could try boiling some canvas. It's white, it might even taste like sugar toast. And be silly, although I'm so hungry I almost can't feel anything. Can't be helped, what Dad does is buy art supplies. Oh dear, it's like the rumours were true. 2 starving girls. Lucia, sorry, could you come back another time? I don't have the energy to deal with you today. Are you sure you should be treating me like that? I'm here bringing you food after all. What, really? You've got food? Real food? Yes, your dad asked me to bring you something both to eat. Oh, if he's going to do that, he could have just not spent money in the first place. Thank you, Lucia. Now you don't have to whittle down an essel to eat it. Is that how bad things were getting? Go ahead then, eat your fill. Oh, I'm starved. I couldn't eat another bite. I'm alive again. And full to the brim. I don't know what would have happened without you, Lucia. I know, right? Well then. Here's the bill for the groceries. That'll be 5,000 coal, please. You want us to pay you? Hey, I wasn't told about this part and all this. I never said it was a free meal, did I? My dream for the future is to be rich. So rich, I never have to work again. That's why I never let a single coin slip through my fingers. Pay me. You saved our lives. There's not much we can say. Put it on our tab. It's the best we can do. We can't afford to touch our atelier fund. Oh, I'm only joking. Just a joke. I felt so sorry for you and I'm not going to take money. I'll leave the rest of the food here. Bye. She's so weird, but it doesn't change the fact that she really did save us. Hey girls, I sold a lot of paintings, so I've really stocked up on groceries today. What? Lucia just came by with some food. Dad, did you forget you asked her to bring us some? Lucia? I asked her for a loan, sure, but she shot me down real quick. Maybe Lucia was actually using her head for once then. Looks like it. Oh, thank you, Lucia. Paint of the eternal celestial land. Oh, there's rando scenes to trigger. Now we've got this fuck back. There's probably a bunch of extra scenes we can trig. There, one less thing to worry about. Great work, Sue. You too. This turned out pretty good. Not bad. Work worthy of my rivals. Could you not creep up like that? You almost gave me a heart attack. I don't creep anywhere. I announced myself. You two just didn't hear me. Is this a social call, Lucia? Looking to relax a little? Yes, the atmosphere in this new abandoned atelier is perfect for taking a break. I guess, seeing as you're here, I'll fix some tea for you. Thank you for that. I'll come again soon. Miss Lydie, I have formulated an interesting hypothesis. Is that so, Professor Sue? And what great hypothesis might this be? Lucia comes over quite a lot, doesn't she? Regardless of whether we are working or not. In other words, Lucia must have a lot of free time. I think I've realised something that maybe we weren't meant to realise. While Boffrin looks like he may have loads of customers, they actually don't have much work. I'm only considering possibilities here. They do have lots of money, don't they? Then I'm even more jealous, but we don't know the truth, do we? You're right. Oh, I know. All we have to do is find out. Find out how. I just had a great idea for a recipe. This and this. Take a look. It says replaceable medicine. Let's just make it. We can test it after that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what disaster we're gonna fucking make here. It's gonna be like right at the bottom, isn't it? We're at that point in every other game where we start having so much shit. Oh, I should make this. Oh, I don't think it matters what we put in it. Oh, not at all. Yeah, not at all. Okay. So that's probably the worst of the 3 items you could make for the previous exam. So it's probably that, then the rainbow neutralizer, then the globe. Uh-oh. Good morning, twins. Come on, wake up. It's a lovely morning. What are you doing here so early? Come on, just 2 more hours. No! Wake up! We're gonna have some fun today. Fun like what? I'm calling this Vacation to the Revenge. Come on, hurry up, vacation time. Hey, just hold on. This will be don't have a choice soon. Let's just go with her. Not even 1 more hour. Aww! So this is to make up for not getting it last time. Because when they went last time, they ended up in the fucking treasury. I was like... all, like... Fierce, Lucia, and Sophie, all they did was take their coat off. Yeah, like, that's so lazy, almost. Eat this, Lucia! That was sneaky. Payback! I got a trophy. Enjoyed the vacation. Oh, sneaky. Payback. Lucia, was that a declaration of war? What? No, that was just an accident. Just an accident. Oh, too late for that. Take this, and this, and this. Hold on, you're too strong, Sophie. There's some crazy water pressure you got going on there. More allies. Get her, Sophie. Naive. As naive as a kitten, little Sue. Drop your guard in battle and you're finished. That's actually great advice. Maybe you should listen to it yourself. Haha. Now, Sue, take her down. Leave it to me, Lucia. Here is, prepare yourselves. I will not lose. Victory will be mine. Never! As your teacher, it's time to school you again. They just got into a fucking water fight. This isn't the point of a vacation. A little vacation, a stiff drink. This is the life. Never vacation wasn't a vacation at all, so I invited them all back again. It's like they're enjoying themselves too. That's so good. This wine is delicious. Vacations are the best. Okay. Sure, game. That was a cute scene. Alright, let's make this. Oh, it doesn't matter what we put on it. And yeah, it's gonna make us do this anyway. I was like, if we can't get anything out of it, the fuck's the point? But whatever. Twin powers? Oh, okay, not actual the twins. I was like, well, what? We made this medicine you thought up, Sue. Is it really going to work? Ah, you're still suspicious. Don't worry, I made this recipe. Let's just give it a try. Each of us will take a sip, okay? This stuff stinks! You sure it's okay to drink it? Sure, here, look. It doesn't taste that great, but it's drinkable. Fine. Isn't too bad. Hold on, this is odd. I'm seeing myself. It works! A potion that swaps the minds of the 2 people who drink it. What? What? You made something so potent? That's right. Ah, the effects are about to wear off. Okay, now I can see you, Sue. Thank goodness, we're back to normal. Yes, now if you use this, and so with Lucia... Oh, I see. We're going to find out right away if Lucia is really busy or not. That's such an elaborate plan. That's it, let's go and expose the truth. That's such an elaborately sneaky fucking plan. I love it. Let's go. Lucia. Nothing scary. No scary at all. Just take a sip of this medicine. What is it all of a sudden? This is too creepy. No, I'm going to drink that. Well, in that case, Lydie, plan B. Roger, you brought this on yourself, Lucia. What the fuck? Tricked Lucia? Tricked? I don't think the trophy says tricked Lucia. I don't think that's a fucking tricked her. Here we go. I got her. Go on, Lydie, do it. What the fuck? I can't move. It's all good, all good. It's maybe a little smelly, but it's not harmful at all. Well, I can believe that. This smells like something very harmful. Oh, don't be such a baby. We even tried it ourselves. Yep, nothing to worry about, just drink it up. Ah! It tastes even worse than it stinks. Alright, now that I drink this... Oh, this tastes pretty bad. What's this? Why am I looking at myself? Okay, Lydie. I'll leave it to you and begin my research. Understood. Okay, come on, Sulie. Let's go back home. Wait a second. What's going on? You can't just do this. Alright, since just noisy ones are gone, let's get started. Find out just how much you play around. Oh, schedule book. Let's see. I saw the list of jobs too long, especially compared with us. In the edges. Finish the work early and go hang out with the twins. Check if the twins have enough to eat. Ask if they have any problems with their synthesis. Make sure they're not too lonely with Auntie gone. Oh my god. Yeah, because, you know, obviously Lucia's auntie is their mother. I didn't know she felt about like this at all. She went out of her way to come and see us. I guess the time is up. Welcome back, Sue. How was it? Oh, you know. Really? And all this time you didn't treat her nice at all. Yeah. And she even made time for us when she was so busy. We try being nice to her from now on. Well, that's all good and all, but there's something else. What is it? When we changed bodies, I sort of realized that she's kind of much bigger than she looks. Oh, you've got my interest now. Tell me all the details. Lucia, against her will, got an attainable object, and Lydia and Lucia have got Arvis orders. Regen MP, that's crazy, and increase all stats and increase max health. Damn, that's not bad. But it's with Lydie as well, ugh. Oh, let's make that thing. I want to kind of search around there again now we've advanced the plot slightly to see if it will let us do something with it. Oh, we got something to do at the Atelier anyway. She's not going to be very happy with us. Sorry, Lucia. Are you angry with us? Of course! You forced me to drink that horrible stuff for a start, so I'm fuming. Seriously, what was that stuff? A potion that swapped the minds of the drinkers. You and Sue were swapped over for a little while. What? This might make you even madder, but while we were swapped, I looked at your notebook, Lucia. What, you saw it? You read my notebook? No! We're sorry, Lucia. We didn't realize just how much you were thinking of us. That's not what you think. My pen slipped. It isn't what I wanted you to see, not at all. Now there's no need to lie. I'm not! Oh, I can't believe you read that. I just want to cut up and die. We're sorry, Lucia. Turns out you're a lot busier than we thought as well. We can help you if you like. You don't need to pay us for anything. No, I don't need your help. I'm the head of the prestigious Atelier Boffery, and your big sister after all. My pride won't accept any help from you. Really? You've got us to make that one item for you, didn't you? Ah, that was... I didn't really even want to do that. Lucia? Let's go see if we can actually trigger that scene now, because I still have no fucking clue what it is. And I can also look it up whilst we're heading over there. On to Lydie and Sulie. on a tree in the second to last zone. Let me get back to my chat. YouTube was like, "Hey, do you want premium?" No, no, fuck off. I don't want premium. I just want to get back to my stream. I say that if I ever get fully set up, like if I actually start making money and whatnot, and I get fully set up and more secure with it and streaming and all that jazz, I probably will get premium just for convenience, especially if because I'd like to be able to do event reactions. Not as in like, you know, just like, whoa, that crazy video, I'd like just like when there's like a new Sony thing or a new Nintendo thing or whatever, be able to just kind of stream it and like watch it with you guys. I think that'd be fun to do. Oh, trees flower, where are you hiding, my pretty? Don't see any likely blossoms at the moment. Maybe we should split up. Good idea, you two. Go that way. I'll go with the twins. That way. Good luck. Thanks, let's go. Oh, so you separated off from them on purpose, didn't you? I have no idea what you're talking about. It wasn't very believable. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not seeing any. Hold on. There, that's someone's past again. He alters Luard. That's why. Oh! Sometimes I have to say it. Your alchemy wastes the power of nature. You have to see what this all is going to lead to. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me. I could never give up such incredible strength. I don't care about the future. The most important thing is the moment we live in right now. You are wrong. The most important thing is to connect hope onto the future. I cannot allow this to continue any longer. Here and now I'll defeat you. I see. You think that will work? You can't hope to defeat me. Luard! You'll pay for this. If that's the best you can do, then you deserve to die. Farewell, Plachta. What was that all about? It looked like two people fighting. One of them said Plachta, but she isn't even here. Which means it had to be... Yeah, you're the reincarnation of Luard. Hi everyone, we found the trice flower. Hold on, you look real grumpy. What's going on? Nothing. We finished it. Let's go. Oh. Why'd the rock we were just standing on despawn? Oh, we found it. Okay. I guess. Doesn't feel like we found it, but whatever. We just had to wait for him to be ready to talk about it, basically. I had a feeling. I certainly remind me of the twins, the evil twins. So at the end of Fierce, or at the end of Atelier Fierce, all the things they were finding and trying to achieve was to try and reunite them, but it was reuniting them and bringing them to a new form, and instead of immediately becoming Luard and chasing down that path again, they changed their name to Alt to try and almost start again. And it's how they're trying to discover themselves since that point. Let's get out of here. Hey Sue, about that stuff we saw in Etel Nepaka. When we were in there with Alt, I've been thinking about it too. Whose past was that? It was only me, you, and Alt there, so it has to be Alt's past, right? The only other explanation. Right, but the man we saw wasn't called Alt, was he? She called him Luard. I know. Alt and Luard. I wonder what it could mean. I have no idea, but we do have one lead. The woman who was fighting Luard, he called her Plachta, didn't he? Yeah, you're right. Could that be the Plachta we know? I think it could. How often do you think parents call their kid Plachta? Come on then. We won't get anywhere around sitting thinking about it. Let's go see Plachta. Count me in. I want to know about Alt's past too. It's on Slough Street. Oh, we can pester Alt as well. Let's go here first. Plachta, I'm sorry if this doesn't mean anything to you, but do you know anyone called Luard? Girls, where did you hear that name? I see. When we were all there with Alt, which means... Yes, I think there can be any mistaking it now. Hold on, we haven't caught up yet. Will someone please tell us what is going on? Ah, sorry girls, the past you saw is definitely Alt's. I think that much is clear. Alt is an assumed name, his real name is Luard. An alchemist from 500 years ago, who researched alchemy alongside me. 500 years? He doesn't look it at all. I'm over 500 myself, but I don't look an old granny, do I? I guess not, so who is this Luard? He was a skilled and passionate scholar, kind and gentle, very great friend of mine. What? I mean, in the past that we saw, it looked like the two of you were fighting. Ah, that was just an argument. An argument? It was a bit bloody to just be an argument. An argument is an argument. He's one of my best friends, then and now. Don't we understand all this at all? Really? Then why not ask him about it all? Good point. Probably the fastest way. Are you sure? He really doesn't seem to want to talk about any of that stuff. He can be a bit stubborn, that's all. Inside, I think he wants to tell you the truth. He seems to have opened up to you. If you want to know, go ahead and ask him. It's not a bad idea. What do you think, Lydie? Let's go. I want to hear it from Alt himself. No time like the present, then. Thank you for telling us all this. What is it, Sophie? Why are you smiling like that? Like this? No reason. Some things I'll never understand. Yeah, because Sophie's the reason this has all happened. Because Sophie didn't, you know, Plachta was going to kill Luard at the end of Atlas Sophie. Sophie was the one that pushed and eventually found a way to stop it turning to bloodshed. Like Alt, now Luard becoming Alt and refining himself and trying to become a better person. That's only happened because Sophie made that opportunity. So of course she's smiling because she knows she saved a life. And it was the right thing to do. Oh, Plachta, you still look so beautiful. I'd say it's going to take a while for me to get used to this, because I've been so used to the doll body. But at the same time, it'll be really bad when I go to Sophie 2 and have to adjust back to the old look again. We still don't have your elixir, Ferris. I don't know when we're going to get that to continue your story arc. Alt, Plachta told us about you. I'm sorry, we just really wanted to know. We want to know more about you, Alt. Please, will you tell us about your past? Plachta already told you, and that's everything. I'm Luard, an alchemist from 500 years ago. I took the name Alt from a friend of mine. Overcome by the power of alchemy, I was consumed by it, betraying even my friends. I'm a monster. That's the truth about me. Well, I guess I won't be seeing you around here anymore. What? That's your reaction? I don't even know how to react to that. I mean, that's totally different from what Plachta told us. Can't be. What did she say? That you were kind and reliable and a great friend. She did? So she's moved on, looking forward rather than back. She surpassed me again. Me, who spends every day looking backwards. Do I have to live bound by the past like this? No, the future is what's important. Isn't that right, Plachta? Alt? Lydie, Sue, I have a request. Will you come with me, deep into Atal Nefica? There's something I want to do in there. You've done so much to help me already, but can I ask for your aid one more time? Of course, you can count on us. We'll do whatever you need. That's right, no need to hold back now. Thank you, both of you. I'll be counting on you. Time to face my past. Oh shit, that sounds ominous. For the sake of the future. Go deep inside. I wonder if we'll find... We won't know until we get there. The past. Yeah. Alright, Luard. If we go to, like, to see the past, I hope it leads to a boss fight where we have to fight, you know, like, Luard again, and it plays that theme again. But that is cool. Even though they had to kind of dance around a little bit to get to that point, the fact that Luard got to have that proper redemption as a character, or Meklit and Atamina to an extent, because that's what they became when they were divided. That's what Luard was when he was divided into two people. So I kind of gathered that's where the plotline was going, because they wanted to embrace an old friend, which led to that name of Alt. And so Alt being the name to hide Luard's Okay, yeah, we are going down this road. It started when we saved our hometown from a drought. Our lives became focused around alchemy after that. We'd work morning and night, then sleep like logs. Back then, alchemy was just pure fun. Helping people using items I had made. There was nothing better. That's how I felt. Pushing to compete with my friend, honing my skills with every passing day. That's all I saw ahead of me. I believed it, truly, but it wasn't to be. It's going to be doing this as we press onwards, isn't it, for the whole stretch? Was it this way is the right way to go to the next area? I think so. Yes, it is. Okay, that tells me more than enough. One day, I realized something. A realization I never wanted to make. She was better than me. And not in a way that would be easy to overcome. Each day I fell behind. I wanted to keep pace, but I couldn't. Panic slowly started to overtake me. Then one day, I found it. Forbidden alchemy, completely unlike anything I'd seen before. Alchemy that twists nature, sacrificing the future to obtain ultimate power. Eradication alchemy. Well, that's not what it was called in the other game. It had like a more fancy name. I guess it's just because I think at this point the company that localized these games had changed, so I guess it was just a different naming. I knew the risks of it, of course I did, but I simply couldn't resist. I tried it once, and again, and again. As I synthesized more, the power started to swallow me. I soon forgot my original purpose, and just started to pursue. It was like ablation? It was like ablation alchemy. Turning away from my friend, and getting drunk on power. The results were inevitable. Or NFT alchemy as I nicknamed it, because it's basically what it fucking is. Right, this should do it. Oh my god, hello. Luard! Using the trice flower we found here, I made an item that can materialize the past. Girls, take a good look. That's me from the past. A foolish monster, losing sight of everything around him, swallowed by raw power. A pathetic alchemist, who injured the friend he was meant to be protecting. So that's the ultimate past. I have a request, please, so I can continue in the future and chase my old dream again. Will you join me and defeat him? Yes, of course. Me too, me too. I'm going to destroy the old you, Alt. That's right, if your past is stopping you from moving on, defeat it and forget it. Come on, Alt. Yes, let's do this, Lydie. Play the music. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. That was a real missed opportunity. But I see that it is a licensed song, so maybe it's the issues there or what. Not licensed, but like, you know, a made song. But they should have played that theme again. Luard is level 49. Ouch. But he's weak to wind. Is he not? Oh, because he's resistant to magic. That's the thing. Let's do this. To be fair, if I knew this was the boss scene I was going to play at this specific point, and if I knew that we was even going to do this fight here, I think I would have changed the theme myself. Damn. I gotta see, is this the exact same item I think it is? Yeah, it is. Okay, he's... No! Can't believe this. To be fair, considering how short of a fight it is, I'm not surprised they didn't play the music. Else, congratulations! You defeated your past self. Else, what's wrong? Did you get hit in the head? No, I think it's amusing. I never suspected my past self was so weak. Alchemy is the power of wishes. A heart that desires a wish to come true gives potent strength. So wishing for a future is going to be stronger. Of course it is. I should have known that. It took me long enough, but I can finally head out into the future. Thank you, all of you. Let's go home. Yes! I'm glad, Alt. Alt got Stoic Pride, and Lydie and Alt got Sanctuary of Demise. Increase combo arts, and stun all enemies, and add 5 random ailments. Okay, so bad breath. Bad breath from Final Fantasy. I get it. Hey, I thought I'd just drop in. Hey, Oats, welcome. Did you at least bring some snacks? Sorry, you know that's not how I'm wired. I just had to flee my atelier again. Even more women have been crowding the place recently. I can't get a thing done. You're a real ladies' man, aren't you? You got me, Lydie. It's not like I want any of this. Well, enough about that. I also have something I want to ask you. Oh, go right ahead. Fight some monsters, sieve up some items. We can handle it. Good. I'm looking for some materials today, actually. Materials? Is it another bug hunt like that trice flower? No, it's easy enough to find. It's been growing pretty much anywhere. I'd rather go alone and get it, but still a bit worried. I bet with your popularity, who knows what might happen. That's right, I might suddenly be surrounded by women. So girls, can I count on you? Sure thing. We'll have them back before you've ever met your next girlfriend. Thanks, I look forward to it. What does he need? Oh, we definitely have to have some of that, right? Oh, was that the church? Oh, hello again, Alt. The sea. Never really had much experience with the sea before. Oh, really? The sea is lovely, so large, so beautiful. Ah! Where did you come from? I saw you looking over the ocean and thought I'd surprise you a little. Hold on. I feel like we've met somewhere before, have we? No, I don't think so. Sounds like you're imagining things. Do you think so? You always had someone else with you, didn't you? Oh, she recognizes the twins. Is your younger brother well? Or was she a sister? This is odd. Which one was it again? Don't tell me. Even in my transformed states, you know who I am. You were both so clingy, so cute. That hasn't changed, has it? If you need anything from me, you only have to ask. I must resist. I must not bend to this alluring magic. I'm an adult, over 500 years old. I can't succumb to this. And yet I can't stop trembling. All of my cells, my very being, wants to accept her offer. This would be me. This would be me if Pam was being nice to me. I'd be like, I'll do anything. Come on, come here. What? Pamela, it's been so hard, so difficult on me. Okay. Good boy. You've done so well. Pamela! Aww. Even he's got a fucking soft side. Even Alt's got a soft side to him. Uh-oh. I bet Fritz will be like, hang on a minute. Ah, pervert! What did you just say? How rude. You dare call me a pervert. Sorry about that. Force of habit. Habits? Just who are you? It's getting annoying. I need to go through this. Oh, so sorry. I'm from other kingdom. Far kingdom. You know, pervert, great compliment. It's like how wonderful you are looking. Where did that crazy accent come from? Still, I guess this is just a misunderstanding. Miss Very Understanding, yes, very. Bye, you bird. He's an old pervert at the end there. He's a weird kid. Feels like I've met him somewhere before. It's like I made it through. Why are so many familiar faces showing up in this city? I came all the way here to avoid this kind of thing. Fate playing tricks again. How much of this moisture grass does he need? Fuck, okay, we got a lot, dude. Have this. The moisture grass. Thanks for getting it for me, and delivering it too. With this, I can make the item I need. Thank you, both of you. Not at all. What are you making, though? Something to drive off all your female customers? No, nothing quite that extreme. You have to wait to find out. Alt, baby, I need you to take my request again. Alt, I've got as much as I need you to do. Hold on. Calm down. Save me, girls. You're as popular as ever, Alt. We'll leave you to it. Hold on, Lydie. Okay, good luck with this, Alt. Hey, wait! Alt, forget the little girls and look over here. I've got lots of work for you, come on. Stop pulling on me. Those heartless twins. Oh, he'll be fine. He'll live. I think I know what he's doing. I think he might be either making flowers or some kind of gift to Plachta to try and bury the hatchet officially and try and get along with his old friend again. So, to test that, I am going to rest for 3 days to see if it activates any event. Aha! Oh, and on the street. Oh, again? Pervert, damn it, another old reflex. Oh, the pervert caller, great timing. I'm wanting to see you again. Can I grab some tea with me? Oh, so sorry, very busy. Busy like working bee. No need to be like that. We go way back, right, Luard? Yeah, so Fritz isn't stupid. How did you know I was Luard? Did Sophie tell you? Nope, you never one to share information like that about others. It was the way you said pervert, look in your eyes, the venom on your lips. I've been called all sorts of things in my life, but only Atamina could spike my heart like that. You're just making my case for me, I think. Got a little hunch of an old man. You've changed though, haven't you? You think? I still strive to be an alchemist of evil. True evil doesn't call itself evil. Right now, you look full of hope to me. Don't get too full of yourself, old man. I've still got many more years on you. Not at the moment you don't, from the looks of you, Luard, or should I say Alt. You just stay on the straight and narrow from now on, you understand? I'll do my best. See you around, you old pervert. You too, kid from a far, far land. Take care. Yeah, you too. I was like, yeah, he's not stupid. He probably knew it immediately, and he just went. That's why he kind of just played along. Oh, the Heartless Sisters. What do you need in my atelier, I wonder? Ult, are you angry? I guess we shouldn't have left you like that. I'm really sorry. I'm joking. I was just having some fun. I'm not that angry. It's fun teasing you, though. I understand how Matthias feels. Oh, Ult, you're mean. Sorry. Here, take a look at this. Is that nutrients? Yes. I made this with that moisture grass. This, you see, is the first item I ever made. Wow, it is? Then it must be really amazing. Regrettably, it had almost no effect. A very poor example of alchemy, I'm afraid. But it's still a good memory for me. This is where I got my start. This is where you started. I can feel the warmth from it, Ult. Thank you. I made this with Plachta. I'd like to go and show this to her, but I'm a bit embarrassed to go myself. Very well, we'll go with you, just this once. We'd be worried to send you out there on your own. You really do have me pinned. Alright, at least let's go right away then. Plachta. Luahad? What is wrong? I wanted to show you this. Oh, those old friends finally get to have their moment. Trophy unlocked, his and her dream. Oh, they finally get to have their moment. Did you make this? Yes. I finally remembered. Those times we started out together. It took you long enough. Not 500 years too long. I'm sorry about that. I've made up my mind to proceed. Looking forward. So I want you to have this. Me? Yes. On this item I swear. I will never lose my way again. As proof of that vow, I want you to have it. Very well. It's a request from you after all. Thank you. I'm going back to basics in order to realize my dream. To use alchemy to make people happy. The dream I had back when I was a child. So you know. I'll do my best, Plachta. I think that was a bit corny. Yes, it was. Very corny. We turned the clock back on that one. We're aiming for the same thing after all. Let's work together, Luahad. Sure. Yeah, and those two, they know they don't need to be there, so they leave. All those girls hounding Ult are gonna have to learn there's only one girl in his life. Enough games, spill it. Why have you turned back to Luahad? Yeah, spill it. You said you could never turn back, right? So I was told. If you're planning something nasty again, you know what'll happen, right? You've got it all wrong, honestly. I didn't really want to turn back. I was doing some pretty serious synthesizing and fell into my cauldron, alright? Perhaps it was a miracle, I don't know. But I got turned back to my original body and was de-aged. So as long as that's all this is, fine. Thank goodness for that, Ult. I thought Miss Sophie was going to have to beat you down again. Again? Sophie, you beat Ult up? Sorry, down in the past? That's unexpected. You don't have the face for such violence, Sophie. Girls, no. You got it all wrong. Well, not all wrong, but there was a reason. And it was really scary. Sophie and all her pretty little goons beating on poor little me. All I was doing was some research in my atelier. I can hardly bear to think about it. Hold it, that's not... Is that really what happened? Hearing Ult's side of it, I'm starting to sympathise with him. Not you too, Furious. I'm starting to think you're getting the wrong idea. Looks like the tables have turned. Oh, unforgivable. She got the weapon out. Hey, now you're attacking me with your staff. Be more aware of your own strength. Can I get on this action? Furious, not you too. This isn't fair. I have no idea what happened. The three of them seem like pretty good friends. Yeah, they do. Best friends. Girls, please, stop smiling on the sidelines and help me. Save me. I want there to be a scene where like the usual like characters come in, the usual like side women, and like as they as they come in, start doing their thing, Plachta comes in, and Ult's priority going straight to Plachta makes them all kind of go, oh, just to leave, so they leave the poor fuck alone. Let's do a bit more alchemy, and then we'll actually give in the item we made to do the next dungeon. Can't make that yet, but I know there's a few things we haven't made yet, like this. I am genuinely happy that they actually did something with his character, though. They actually did something with Loard, because it wasn't that they didn't do something with it in Furious, it's just it felt like there was more to it yet. Like they were trying to find a better path, but they honestly didn't know what it was. I am going to miss those two, as much as I didn't trust them as far as I can fucking throw them. I am going to miss those two in the same vein, like there's a small part of me that kind of misses the old look of Plachta. But it's a necessary development for the character, so in that sense, I'm all for it. Oh, that's a minus there. Be careful how I handle this. Oh, bitch, of course. That makes more sense. Oh, it's an MP item. A big MP item. And MP regen. That's not too bad. Considering the breezy aroma doesn't give as much MP in. What else could I entertain that I haven't made before? I know there's at least a couple things in here you haven't made in. Either not made before, haven't made in ages. I mean, I could start crafting some of the DLC items, so I just want to try and get my rank boosted up a little bit. That's the main priority here, if you haven't gathered. Hang on, let me do this. I'll put that there, just in case we ever need the MP. Oh, is it a plot item? Huh. Well, if that's the case, hang on. Oh, and Alt's got something new for us as well. If that's the case, hang on. Let's at least do that so we can make sure we get it. How many things is Plachta gonna... Not Plachta, Corey gonna let us have? It's like how many items we've got off her. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items we can do with her right now. The reason why I'm doing that is so then I can just get another one after we burn this off. What's the purpose of that, though? Oh, we're on our favourites page. It's like, why can't I scroll down any further? Guess we'll have to find out later. You need 2 rubies for the pommel? That's kind of absurd. Ah, fuck it. I'm not that interested in what this is, so... Oh, it has to be Sylvala. Okay. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm kind of looking for something that might be obvious red. Aha! Fucking terrible quality, but aha! No, never mind. I was gonna say try and be cheeky about it. I mean, I could do this because I don't need the yellow anyway. I think actually it'd make more sense for me to actually try and put some of these pieces down. And then worry about this, because it doesn't matter if it overrides. There we go. Oh, right, these talismans things. That's -5 Jupiter, come on. I don't want to just use the gems every single fucking time, but it always feels like we end up leaning on it. Use Wandering Globe. Yeah, looks like we get these and they're always so good. Yo, I'll take the risk. I know there's a minus in there, but I think we can circumvent. Weakness sniper, that sounds terrifying. I have a plan with this purple. There we are. And then these are all the DLC stuff, right? Oh, you haven't done Light or Harmonium. Dragon Core and Harmonium. What's a force feed gem when it's at home? I want to see what that is. Oh, god damn it. So I was looking at the naming first, so I'm looking at like Sun, Jupiter. There's -4 Sun, ugh. And then we end up back at this fucking thing again. It's always this one we land on. It's just like, oh, that one's pretty good. Oh, we could use the sapphire though. We get something better than 3. 4, 5. I'll take that. I already know. I want to look at it. I was like, okay, let's just fucking take what we can get. We can get away with that because we still got this. And we can take that +4 if you end up going over another yellow anyway. No, just take it, Rob, just take it. Stop umming and ahhing shit, just take it. Damn, that's a healthy amount of experience. Oh, it's a weapon part, okay. Oh, we can make a camo cloak finally. Sun, Moon, and Merc. His BSPR statement. Oh yes, where they didn't like apologize for anything, and like their opening paragraph was the equivalent of saying we didn't know that slurs were bad until 2020. Yeah, I did absolutely see Rooster Teeth's like completely waste of time statement. I would have laughed if it wasn't so unfortunate for the actual staff working there, you know? Bunch of word salad. Yeah, it was crazy how many words there were for it to say nothing. Yeah, you know, it's crazy how many words they had for it to say fuck all. Viciously, of course, but holy heck, are they bad? It's a real shame. They're just hoping the situation will go away. It's literally that old just like PR routine 101. If you just hope it goes away, maybe it will. which is, you know, exactly the problem they've always had. Anytime there's a problem, they always try to ignore it, regardless of whether it's them or their community. When their community was super fucking racist, instead of like telling them, it's like, oh no, it's just like the bully mentality. If you just ignore them, they'll go away. And then clearly that didn't fucking work. And RT's community for a long while, I don't know what it's like nowadays because I haven't been a part of it for forever, but for a long ass while, it was like viciously, like, it was just like a breeding ground for like some real nasty pieces of work. Yeah, I knew I could get away with that, thank goodness. Repeat piece left and right into its purge, you know, towards for oblivion, dog brother in their butts. Yeah. Yeah, because something has to fucking change. Whether they will, who knows, but something has to change. Let's dish this red first. This red's just kind of here, like it's just our friend. There you go. I mean, that. Okay, we didn't max out anything, but evasion up large, speed up large, undetectable and avoid KO large. I'll take it. What's Dragon Vitality? HP to the wearer each turn when attached to equip. Fuck, that's not bad at all. I'm at level 42 on the alchemy level. Only 8 more levels, and then we've secured that requirement for getting the best ending. Because the level 50 battle level requirement was so nearly there. Literally, look, 49, 49, 49, 49, 48, 48. And these two are... oh, they're just so close. These two are like the furthest behind. Sophie's the furthest behind, but that's it. But everyone else is so close to 50. I don't know if everyone has to be level 50 or just the twins, but still. Alright, that thing we just made. Oh, only some people can equip it. Oh, it's an accessory. I would have... forgive me for thinking cloak would be something you would wear. Alright, let's see who could make anything of it. God damn, that would boost her speed majorly. Yeah, Matthias is already, like, kind of tanky, making it so he has high evasion, high speed, can avoid KO, and because of Dragon Vitality can regen. Like, yeah, it'd be rude not to. Have it. Enjoy. The only thing I'm wary of makes you less likely to be targeted in battle. That's the only thing I have to be careful of. I mean, I think... yeah, little less likely. Okay, so that actually works out. If these two have really unlikely, and it's, you know, Suli that has most, like, is more likely to be targeted, that works out because then Matthias and Furious can guard her. So that's actually fine. That one Pokemon game where you can steal Pokemon. You look after that, Ferris. I know what you mean. Well, technically, in the official, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, you didn't really steal them, you more stole them back. Because it was the Shadow Pokemon in Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness. That's sure. Oh, I'm not using you, you can keep that. Now, Sophie, where the birds? Just where the birds, actually. You have the coin, you have... that, I guess. And you can have that. There, now everyone has something, even though I'm not really using most of these characters. Sleep till daytime and see if there's any more scenes with Alt. I just want to see Alt go talk to Plachta. Now I know he's Lord, I just want to go see him talk to Plachta properly. I mean, he already has, but I mean, because let's say, you know, he made the bottle and, you know, spoke to her, but I just want to see those two actually kind of, I don't know, like, actually see the pieces of them kind of rebuilding their friendship again. Spending time with you, I've learned something. Alchemy is a wonderful power, like a dream. It can even restore lost connections from the past. Yes, I think so too. However, that power is still developing. The path of alchemy continues without end. Did you do the Lord boss fight? Yes, I have. It was very quick, and I was a little gutted, because if I knew in advance what boss theme, and firstly that boss was going to be there, and secondly that what boss theme was going to pick, I would have absolutely gone in. I would have absolutely gone back and put Leazia in, because it didn't. It just played the boss theme. It just plays the standard boss theme in this game, and I was like, I should have, if I knew this was going to be here and it was going to play that theme, I would have changed it. But it's okay, it allows that moment to still have more significance, I suppose. And in fact, we rinsed him in 2 turns, so it wouldn't have been as impactful anyway. Because what worked with Leazia in Sophie was the fact that that fight took like 25 minutes in the recording anyway, so we got to hear it loop and be its thing. Whilst if I had just, you know, if it played there, Luard probably would have died before the guitars kicked in, you know? Still developing. The path of alchemy continues without end. So I want to further develop this power, girls. The power of the future. No, you need to surpass me, Plachta, Sophie, and Firis, and reach a height no one has ever reached. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Very well, a little at a time. In order to not get swallowed, we'll remember your teachings, Alt. Keep on working hard every day. Alt, try to avoid these hordes of women too. Otherwise, we really will overtake you in a flash. I know. I'll be careful. See you later. As because the scene I wanted to see is all the women coming like in the flash horde that they always do, and then as they do, Plachta walks in and like Alt finally just kind of pushes past them to talk to Plachta or something, and they finally all leave him alone, so this poor guy can fucking make his alchemy in peace. After more than 500 years, I've suffered and I've hated. But in the end, that led me to Sophie and Firis, and both of you special girls. This is the start of a new era. An era in which alchemy will be used to save people. Then I honestly don't know what the final boss is going to be. Because I thought it was going to be Alt, because I almost immediately could see the parallel between him and the twins. Between Atamina and Meklit, sorry. And so I was like, okay, he's probably bad. And then that's not the case. The other one was, okay, it's probably that Thunder God thing, but we beat him in Chapter 6, so that's not it. So, I'm not sure where this is going, or where the final fight, or like where the end game is. If I can make the smallest contribution to that, if I can see just a little of it for myself, then all these long years of life would have been worth it. When I say that, the whole Luard thing in Atelier Sophie didn't really happen until like right near the end. And then suddenly it was, you learn about Luard, you learn about what's going on, the cauldron is stolen, and then you're going to fight him. Like, it's like in the last like quarter of the game, suddenly everything happens. Up for Matthias and Alt, that's such a weird combination. I mean, it's a combination we used before, so I'll keep that in mind. Eiselkampf. Let's see what that does. Extreme damage to a single enemy with a high chance of IKing. Ooh, okay. I still need to twig Firis and Elmira's. I want to see it because heavy fire damage reduces target level by 15 just sounds so fucking broken. But I imagine that's the end of that story arc in its entirety. We still don't have the Elixir of Law because I don't know when that's going to fucking show up. Oh, actually, since we've advanced the plot a little bit, I should at least check Leonie's shop to see if she's selling a new book. She's not. Okay, well, thanks anyway, Leonie. It was good to see you. Yes, the paint is ready. Let us go. Thank you, girls. I can feel all of your emotions wrapped up in these paints. Now it's my turn to take to the stage. You rest up. You don't want Annette to see you tired. Good point. We'll leave this to you, Dad. I'm sure you can do it, Dad. Just do your best. Right. For my dear daughters, the artist, Roger, will unleash his greatest masterpiece. And he's had it for a while. Hey, Lydie, Sue. Morning, Dad. I want honey and pancakes for breakfast. Enough! Wake up! Come on, open your eyes. We're going to go and see Annette. What do you mean, Dad? You finished the restoration already? Come and take a look to the basement. There's nothing else for us to do, so let's go poke our head down. What do you think? It's my greatest work. I haven't tried going inside yet, though. I'm sure it will work. You painted it after all. You're amazing, Dad. I'm impressed. It's nice of you to say. Seems all my hard work has paid off. Right, without further delay, let's go inside. Yes, time to meet Mum. Heavenly, fitting naming, flower garden. This is a painting created by someone I love. Someone who thinks so much of me. A special place. The floating clouds and the flower fields swaying in the breeze. All so lovely and so wonderful. But even here, in this fabulous place, I can still feel a hole left in my heart. My treasures, the ones capable of filling that hole, have been gone from my life for too long. I will walk these flower fields again today, hoping to see even a glimpse of them, hoping for a miracle. A paradise of clouds and flowers. The heavenly flower garden. Lydie, Suelle, how are you both? It's just so lovely in here. See, Dad, just like we said, your work is a mysterious painting after all. Yes, the scenery is completely amazing. You're the one who created all this. You're amazing, Dad. You're making me blush, Lydie. Your face is bright red. Dad, come on, anyway, let's get moving. Good idea, Mum is in here somewhere after all. Oh, the music. Yep, and the paints are like rainbow coloured. That's adorable. Where it goes through the rainbow. Because yeah, when we first came here, I think we was like over here we landed, and we literally just followed around, circled around, and it stopped around that arch. Oh, you know what I need to do? Like, I really forgot. I need to restock my anima at some point. Oh, what did I just pick up? Shining powder. Oh, I just got a trophy. Why on earth? Is that for getting one of every bug? Yes, get every single insect. Okay. So now we can stop terrorizing Sue. They don't interrupt the music. Easiest way to make me smile in an RPG is have an area either dramatic or peaceful that doesn't have the battle themes interrupt it, to let the dungeon theme continue. Because it makes it feel so much more significant. It makes the actual dungeon theme itself feel more powerful, like it has so much more importance over everything. Especially because it's a very beautiful theme. I could listen to this all day. Yeah, it doesn't override the victory theme either. We just carry on. Oh, I wonder what we can fish in here. Okay, nothing. There probably is something new in there, but I'm not going to spend forever at it. Increase the experience received at the end of a fight. Interesting. Let's see how that works and how much it boosts it by. Putting in the shade of the boss fights here. Oh. No, I don't need to battle mix that. I'll have to read what that field event is in a sec. Increase recovery by 50%. Makes sense. It's a place of healing for these girls. They actually get to say what they need to say with their mother. Of course you are here. It's the usual menaces though. Actually, you know what? Screw the battle mix, we don't need it. I'd rather save it for when we get into real trouble. Underrated thematics of this painting. Resist, of course you do. I just love how gentle and inviting this feels, which is how it should be because of how significant it is to these characters, how significant it is to the twins. It's an opportunity that many people would go to heavens and earths for to get to do, to be able to see someone you've lost once more, go to see them once again. And so it should be like a gentle, beautiful thing that they're approaching, and that's what this feels. I do feel of the Mysterious Saga, this game's got the biggest heart. Like, there are some things they really wanted to write about in this game, and they pushed for it. It feels like, because like even in like you know, Atelier Sophie, they didn't do really much, if anything, with the fact that, you know, Sophie had only recently lost her grandmother. Yet in this game, she brings up her grandmother more often. It's like this game's doing it better than the game I thought they would do it. Like, they are leaning more into that heart and that power of the family and how to move forward with, like, grief and loss a lot stronger in this game than any of the other games in the saga have, despite those themes always being somewhat present, even if for different extents. Your turn, Suelle. I'm going to test you to see if you remember. Promise with Mum number 1. Easy. Don't give up before you even try. Very good. But number 4. I got that one too. Stay away from strange people. Perfect. You've got this down, Suelle. I know. Maybe I can't study like Lydie. But I remember all our promises with you. I want to make you happy, Mum. Ah, good girl. Come here and let me pat you on the head. Hey, I love you, Mum. Mum. Wait, Mum, we're on our way. Oh. I believe we'll see Mum again. But what's gonna happen? Like, if it's just another... I mean, they implied it might be a bit more this time, because they've been setting up this idea of fragments and pieces of the thing, and not everything is quite what they seem. So it could be that we can find a way to bring her back. But realistically, I say realistically, in terms of this game, realistically, it's only going to be another fragment. So it's not going to really be her in that sense. Unless they said there's more that meets the eye, and somehow like her whole soul was imprisoned in the painting or some shit. I don't know, it's part of the fun of figuring this out. We'll see when we get there. It'd be nice to have these kids be able to get their Mama Dearest back. Because it's clearly been a central theme and a central thing for these girls throughout the entire game, just how much their mum still means to them. Which is part of the reason why I think I found these characters so endearing. I mean, this is an Atelier game, of course I find the characters endearing, but you know what I mean. Like, I feel like these twins more so, because you can tell how much their family means to them always, even if they kind of, like, beat the shit out of Roger sometimes. And to be fair, sometimes he kind of fucking deserves it. Like, there's nothing more important to these girls than their family, and it's sometimes the simple shit is all you need to make me click with something, and it's what these girls rule with. There's really nothing elaborate or extravagant or over the top that explains who they are or what they need to do. They're just two girls that miss their mum, and what more do you really need? I'll have to put stuff away. There's not enough space in storage! Fuck! I see it. Because he totally does. Yeah. Well, the way I see it, when it comes to losing your loved ones, we're all kids who feel trapped. Absolutely. Speaking of Roger, though, if he wants to give us a quest where we can expand our storage again, that'd be nice. I didn't realize we'd hit our cap of 5,000 already. That's a fucking yikes. And that's such a big cap, too. How did we cap size? What the heck did I just pick up? Tears of Heaven? Jesus Christ. Lydie, I found a lovely flower. Yes, look. Mum, it's called a puny trancer. They call it that because it enhances puny. It's so cute, isn't it? Wow, I didn't know that. You know so much, Lydie. Have you been reading the encyclopedia again? has such core levels that it's like her kind of... Yeah, I hear you. I get what you mean. And trapped in the past years, yeah, I get that. But that's also a central theme of this game, isn't it? Or at least with some of the characters. Like, Alt's character is a perfect example of it. The whole point of Alt's character is about trying to teach... Like, not teach in that sense, but, like, the message is about being able to understand the past is what it is, and there are things that can't be changed and things that can't be different. So stop letting yourself always looking back on it. Let yourself push for what's still yet to happen, to work for the future you want, sort of thing. That's like kind of like what I get the impression is like one of the main messages of this game. The past may be there, but it doesn't mean it has the control of you. The future is what matters. Yeah, you brought it for me, so I read it all the way through. It's amazing. You'll be a great scholar in the future. What? No way. I want to be an alchemist, just like Dad. Of course, but all this studying will pay off as well, I'm sure. You keep up the hard work and stay my bright little Lydie. I will. Just a little longer. And the other thing I can really compliment this game, of the Mysterious Trilogy, this is the most story focused. Yeah, I know it's a nice idea in theory. It's a lot easier said than done, but it's still got to be worth trying, isn't it? Maybe that's the optimist in, like, somewhere deep in me still trying to kick around, but you've still got to keep trying. Even if it doesn't click or doesn't feel right. Also, I know I mentioned it like way back in session 1, but I swear this bridge is a reused asset from Theoris. Probably is. Present to live for. Not right now, maybe. But you never know what tomorrow brings. You never know what surprise is in store. And I know I'm being optimistic at this point. I'm just letting optimism, whether it's realistic or not, sit in. But you never know what the next day will be. You never know what will happen 5 years, 10 years from now. I mean, fuck, when I was 18, I wasn't expecting to be streaming, but barely making enough money to get by at 23, yet here I am. I wasn't expecting to still be single and figuring shit out and all that stuff, yet here I am. Here I be, you know? But I keep on trying to look forward anyway, in the hopes that one day I'll fucking figure it out along the way, you know? It's admirable. Well, thank you. There's a term that I use. I don't know if anyone else said it before, or if it's the thing. It's just something that I heard once, and I made it my own, and I've held on to it ever since. I am always optimistic for myself and my family. I'm always realistic when it is my friends, but I'm pessimistic to society as a whole. I wish the best for me. As selfish as that sounds, I wish the best for me, and I wish the best for my loved ones. For my friends, I'd always, as much as I'd like to see good things happen, I would always rather be the person who can correct them, so I am realistic. Whilst society as a whole, the more you dive into it, the more you look into it, the more you'll just hurt yourself. Honestly, and that's not me being cynical, that's genuinely just how it is. The world is such a fucked up place at the best of times. So I try not to acknowledge it almost. I try to just let it be whatever the fuck it's gonna be. And only if it's a big deal. Like, I'll always speak up on it because I always, like I said, as I always say, I always want this place to feel welcome to people. So if there's something going on that's not right, I'll want to say something. But you know what I mean? I always want it to still feel like that's there. But for me to do that, sometimes, yeah, you do have to play ignorant a little bit. You have to kind of not sweat the small stuff. And or just understand that, yeah, things can be bad and things do fucking suck in the world. It is what it is. We just have to keep on walking anyway. Someone fucking has to, you know? Cynical person, also society, but people as a species, in my opinion. So just an old... My world, my man wouldn't be dead. Yeah, I hear you. But, and forgive me if I'm treading on eggshells or assuming too much in saying this. Obviously, I don't know your family or your man or anything like that. would he want you to be this cynical about all this? Would he be happier seeing you trying to do something different or finding something different? I said, I don't know him, so I'm not going to say, oh, he would want this and he would that, because obviously I don't like doing that. I don't like when people do it to me, so I'm not going to do that to you. So I can instead just ask. So we wasn't allowed to have a choice. But that doesn't mean... I don't know. Regardless of whether he had a choice or not, wouldn't you like to think that maybe... I don't know. I'm trying to think how to word this, because I don't want to just come across as, like, over-assuming or anything like that. At least with me, I'd always like to think, even the most cynical... Like, my grandmother, she was such a fucking viciously, angrily cynical human being at all goddamn times. She genuinely was. If there was something to have a problem with and something to shout at, she did. But when she went, I still felt that she wanted something for us, that she wanted the best for us, you know? Because I care. You don't have to forgive. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to forgive. I'm saying you need to be able to almost protect yourself mentally to an extent by keep on trying to push into the next day. Because the more you sit there and go, oh, this was screwed over, this didn't go the way it was supposed to, these people got fucking hurt for it. The more that sits, the more that becomes all there is for you, you know? Carlin. Uh-oh. And I must stress, my grandma was a lovely person, really. She was just one of the feistiest, angriest souls on the planet. It's just it always came from a good place. At least I felt. Maybe I'm biased, especially because, you know, she's not here anymore, but still. Cynic's a disappointed idealist. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's get rid of the 1,000,001 fucking broken rocks I've got. With my grandmother, and it was more that her parents, when she was little and when she grew up, kind of imposed that mentality on her, because they were equally, from what I've been told, because they died, like, my great-grandparents died when I was like 2, so obviously I didn't really know anything really about them. But from what I can tell, they had a lot of very, very traditional beliefs that they half enforced, half enveloped onto my grandmother. And I say that, and I'm being careful here, because, like, and I know my mum wouldn't mind me telling this story. My mother dearest, she was mostly not raised by her parents. She was mostly raised by her grandparents, or, you know, my great-grandparents. Yet my mum only ever has the loveliest, most heartfelt and kindest fucking stories in the world about them, because they were effectively her parents, whilst my mum didn't really get to know or make a good relationship with her actual parents until she was a bigger kid, because she just spent she was, like I said, so predominantly raised by her grandparents instead. But with my grandma, I don't know how much it was my grandma's parents, or even maybe my grandma's grandparents, because I have no idea about them, but they did enforce an extremely traditional and extremely specific mindset onto her that she carried up until the day she died. Like, it never left. Like my grandmother's grandparents, from what I've been told, never believed in the healthcare system. They saw it as just a bunch of science bogus bullshit, basically, because they grew up in an era that was so different from, you know, from like our era, and so that was enforced on the grandmother. And so it's like, what got my grandmother, what got her in the end, was an old age. It was cancer that was very easily identifiable, but she refused to ever go to the hospital because she didn't believe in the healthcare system. She didn't believe in any of that because it was so enforced into her belief as a child that it never left. And shit like that. And like that I end up being bitter about, because it's like, fuck, if grandma just listened to us when we told her to go to the fucking hospital, she'd still be here. Cultural differences in philosophy, exactly. Like, it's just like, it's such a... And so we can't... But so this is why I make my point. I know I'm kind of going in circles here a little bit. But that's why I make my point. It's like, I can't sit on that. Because if I sit on that, I get regretful. Because then I sit there and it's like, I should have pushed her harder. Because yeah, Mum and I, we should have. We did. We tried at every opportunity. But every time we brought it out, we got shouted out the room. So what was we supposed to do? But I can't think like that. Because I'll just make myself feel like shit for it. And it's like, no, I have to sit there and be like... It was Grandma's decision to be the way she was. It was Grandma's decision to make the choices she was. And ultimately, she's... Because I lost my Uncle Martin, her son, like back in 2018. She gets to be with her son again. And things like that. I have to think of it like that. I have to not let myself be that person that lets it all weigh on me. Okay, to not be okay. Yeah, I know, dude. It's not... I have had my moments, don't worry. That's not what I mean. Well, it kind of is, but I don't know. I'm trying to think how to word my point. It's more like I have to push myself to carry on, otherwise I know it will consume me. And it's not just a matter of, for me, I always want to be able to give the best and offer the best and do the best for the people I have that are left. If I can inspire someone... I'm not expecting to be like the next giant philosopher speaker and whatever, but if I can inspire someone else to do the same, that's more than I could ever fucking ask. You know? I know that's naive to think that way and be that way, but that's genuinely all I could ever ask. For this 23-year-old weirdo who sits in his room streaming fucking anime games, who's also, you know, only recently come out as trans and so still trying to figure shit out about his own being. I'm still... That's still me, to want that, to just try and push to be that person, in the hopes that one day I can help someone else. Because that's all I could ever ask for. I have different philosophies, rather than fear of consumption, I embraced it. It's not a matter of fear of consumption, it's about just, for me personally, wanting to be better. Because I feel like it's that consumption, that allowing it to swallow you, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with letting it, as long as you grow from it. If it just becomes this black rot in your stomach that just stays there, and you let it stay there and meander, it's almost like a disease. It will just consume more and more. It will just weaken you and debilitate you. At least to me, that's how it feels. I know for everyone else it's different. I know for everyone else it's different. I know for some people they treat it differently and whatnot. But that's like always been my perspective. And it's like, it's okay to accept it. But equally, like a disease, you've got to know when it's okay to let it weaken you. But equally, you've got to know when it's okay to start moving again when you start to recover. You know, you can't stay in bed on it forever. But equally, you need your recovery time. That's the kind of like comparison I can think to make on it. Hopefully that makes some sense. Tolerance to it becomes numb. Yeah, to be honest, I don't want to ever become numb to it. As weird as that might sound, I don't want to. I want that to always be there as a reminder of what I'm fighting for. If it hurts me, then I know I'm still fighting for something. Anyway, let's go to the most important place and see two characters who have lost something maybe get that opportunity to get it back. There! That's the woman we saw before. That must be her. Annette! She can't hear us. It's okay. We're not losing sight of her this time. Definitely not. Just hold on, Mum. This is filled with hidden treasures. Sophie, can you think about something other than treasures? It's an important moment. I brought it on the table for me. Well, even if you don't believe in yourself, I believe in you for you, dude. I think one day... Maybe not now, maybe some point way later, there'll be a point where you will be able to not let go of the past, because you never do let go of these things, it's the whole point of learning, but be able to push forward more in yourself. I have faith in that. His enemies are called Funny Face, by the way. Why? remind me of my old man in a sense as a person. And with how highly you speak of him, I take that as a great compliment, so thank you. It's crazy how often we end up having these kind of conversations. I mean, I appreciate it, because at least to me it's proof of trust. But it's still like, fuck, we have these conversations a lot. Sanity, fundamentally opposite, we cherish each other. And sometimes that is how it is. Obviously it's comforting. Yeah, I'm glad you do. I really am. Because then it means that my entire plan and everything that I try to do in streaming here is working. That I'm getting somewhere with it. I always want people to feel comfortable. I always want people to feel like they're welcome, regardless of where you come from or what you do. As long as you're not like an absolute prick, you walk right in, you know? Music ended up being rather fitting for this conversation, though. Alright, let's go. Is that going to be their house? Oh, I think that's the Atelier again. Oh, it's going to get emotional, isn't it? Uh-oh. Be hyperactive in my streams. It's a hard time reading the audience's comfort levels. I mean, you've heard it at times. I can be too, but I don't know. I'm trying to think how to word my point. It's like, I know I can be too. And it's not that I can necessarily get a good read, because there are points, I mean, you've seen it yourself, where like I've read a comment and I've not really understood what you're saying, or maybe got the wrong impression and you've had to clarify. But I think and maybe this is even misreading itself, I think the fact that I'm always trying to push to make it so welcoming, even if I make a slip or make a mistake somewhere, people at least can understand that, and then it makes it easier for them to kind of correct me and be like, look, okay, I meant this, or whoops, try this again, or Rob, shut up. You know, those sort of things that we can help each other make this a better environment, because that's the goal. Cryptic, not intentionally but by nature. I use different words than what's normal. I often use obscure metaphors. Yeah, but it's a bit like 6 of one, half a dozen the other between you and me, dude. I sometimes I do just completely misread. Don't ask me. I always thought of her smiling in the Atelier while painting this, though. Dad, how you really love Mum, don't you? Of course, she's my beloved wife. And our beloved mother. Come on, Sue. Let's go see our Mum. I know what I'm about to say technically isn't exactly true for Gust, because, you know, Riser 1 exists, and I don't know if they do more of, I think it was Lent's character in that game, but I like how Gust handles family in any of their games. They never, like, any family drama is never, like the end-all be-all cut-off of their relationship. They always try and keep things nice. Like, there isn't, you know, the old married couple that are bitter at each other. It's the married couple that still deeply love each other, and it was a big happy family. It was just tragedy struck. You know? And so, I know I say that because, you know, like, Lent's relationship with his dad is, like, really bad, if I remember rightly, in Riser 1. Which is why I say there are exceptions, but as a whole, Gust always seems to be pretty positive, focused. And if there are any dramas or argument, like with Furus and her mum, it's from a good place, or something like that. They always have a very optimistic telling of family, and it's really genuinely appreciated. Because of how many games or then reconciles later, then my point even more so is made. I wish we could ride on this. God damn it. I saw this, I was like, please let me tell me I can sit on this. And I guess we need to wait until later before we can get down to that chest. We have to come back after we're done with the dungeon to get down there. And 2. Oh, okay. Which makes sense, because 2 is like 3 years later, so they're all a bit older and a bit more mature. That I've come around to really liking with the Atelier games as well. I don't know how many sagas do it, but enough of them do it, you know, considering this does it and Riser does it. The fact that, you know, actual real-world time passes and the characters age. You know, knowing that Sophie's 26 in this game, knowing that Virus is 21, and all that stuff, and then being able to do new scenes with it. Sometimes it's too good at family dynamics. Yeah. But I think that's the thing, and it's part of the reason why I got so endeared by Gus games in general. You can tell that every game they make, even if they don't always hit everything perfectly, everything's got passion in it. Everything's a passion project. They make exactly what they want to make and tell the stories that they want to tell, and nothing more and nothing less. And obviously as the years have gone on and they got more experience, they got better and better at it. Because, I mean, it's like I said, I know Furious as a whole didn't have too much of a story, but then compare it to Sophie, how story-focused this game is compared to Sophie, it's night and day. They've learnt so much about their storytelling while still keeping things moving. Excuse us, we're coming in. Ah, guess. This is a rare treat. Onette, Marlon. The Lydie? Suelle? And Roger too? What is this? Am I dreaming? Trophy unlocked, a miracle. Had the reunion you had dreamt about. No, you're not. This isn't a dream. We finally found you. Some of these trophy descriptions are a little too on the nose. Jesus Christ, that reading that out loud got me. Nobody wants to see you. I've missed you so much. Ah. Girls, I haven't seen you for a while. You always cried this much? 2 of them have been so lonely for just a while. Do you think? Of course, stay as long as you like. I missed you all too. For every time, dang it. Oh, look at the twins. They still haven't got themselves together. I mean, can you blame them? I would be a mess. Well, I am, but I would be in a mess if somebody else in my family got to see them again after knowing they've been gone for so many years. Tell me, Onette, what are you doing here? That's not an easy question to answer. I just kind of suddenly ended up here. Also, it is her. I remember dying. I have clear memories up to that point, but no idea how I came to be here after that. You got isekai'd into a painting world, got it. You must be the soul fragment that Niji was talking about for sure. I'm not really sure I understand what you mean by soul fragment, but I'm actually pretty amazing. I can move between painting worlds, so that's how I've been passing the time. That's sweet naivety. Not that I doubted it, but you really are my Onette. This is a miracle. Meeting you again like this. After your death, this is a miracle. Yes, it is a miracle. I never thought I'd see you again, and yet here you all are here. What else can you call it? Yes, you're right as always. Dad, what about the reason we're here? You wanted to ask Mom about your promises, right? So man up and ask. What? Right, Onette. If I kept even one of my promises to you, were you happy being with me? What, you dummy? Do you even have to ask? Of course I was happy. Even if I got to do everything again, I'd want to be your wife. Hold on, let me ask you then. Were you happy with me? Of course I was. I was so happy being with you. Good. Glad to hear it. I can see where Sue's attitude came from. I'm sure you're sad about not being able to save me. But I was so happy to have lived with you. Just remember that when you face forward. Thank you. Thank you, Onette. Now it's your turn to cry, is it? We're a bunch of crybabies in this family. He kept his promise cuts me deeply. I get that. But then, Mum, right at the end, Lucia fell over. She should have seen her face, like a puny hit by a bomb. That does sound funny. I'm glad to hear Lucia is doing well too. Annette, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. I just got a bit dizzy when I stood up. Sorry, Mum. You've been talking your ears off. You don't look very well, Mum. We don't want you to tire you too much. So we'll give you some room. Really, I thank you for your consideration. It's a little something. I picked this up in the flowers outside. It's lovely, isn't it? I hope you like it. The colourful garden fragments. That's a fragment I might want to make the painting world of, because being able to get double HP recovery, that could be helpful. We'll treasure these. We will. We'll come and see you again soon. I'll be waiting for you, my precious treasures. Aw, Sue, it was so lovely to see Mum again, wasn't it? Yes, she's so soft and smooth and smells so nice. Glad we got to see her again. Lydie has acquired the skills Spring of Knowledge, and Sue has got Beautiful Pixie. At the end of chapter 9? Or chapter 8? I forgot what chapter we were on. I think it was 9. Annette. Hello, Roger. What is it? You missed me already? Yes, that's part of it, but there's also something else I wanted to ask you. Annette, be honest. You're pushing yourself a bit too hard, aren't you? Knew I couldn't fool you, Roger, my beloved husband. I don't know why, but sometimes, just sometimes, if I don't concentrate, I feel myself fading. It's like everything around me is melting away. That's what it feels like. Hold on, I know what that sounds like. Me too. I don't have long left. What about the girls? Should I tell them? No need. When the times comes. Let me try that again. No need. When the time comes, I'll tell them. Keep it a secret until then. We only just got each other back. I want them to be happy for as long as possible. They're gonna have to witness their mum dying twice? Fuck that. You might be right. I'm so sorry, Annette. No need for you to be apologizing, my darling. Why don't we take a walk in the flowers? We can talk all about our girls. I thought that's what you'd say, which is why I brought this wine. Where to start? Chapter 10. Voices and Dreams. Depends. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we'll try and save her. There's got to be something we can do this time. We can't let them fail twice. Between normal and true ends, yeah. I mean, I'm gunning for the true end. I've been making that clear all through the playthrough. Level 50 battle level, level 50 alchemy level. Get the best ranking on the board in every test, so get the flower, and see every friendship quest, and eventually you'll be able to craft a specific item that will get you the true ending. I stumbled upon it by accident at the end of Fyrus. When I was looking into things on Fyrus, I just stumbled into a thread that led to Lydie and Suelle, that mentioned that, and I was like, oh, that's probably a good thing I stumbled upon that, so then I'll actually be able to get it. If I know it's there from the start, I know what to aim for, you know? I know there's several other endings, like I'm aware of the merchant ending, where starting in the final chapter of the game, you have to get your money under $1,000, and then get yourself back up to 10 grand, and you can make a specific item that leads you to like a merchant ending. There's another one with a painting ending, by like doing everything in all the paintings and then making a specific item. If you do none of the requirements, but your alchemy level and battle level's at least above 50, I think you at least avoid the normal ending. Or the worst case ending sort of thing. So like there's all that shit, but I'll worry about that in time. You gotta look at this. Just what I'll do. Oh, it's a Nectar of Life. Damn, that's ours now, thanks. All I'll do is when it gets to that point when we can actually make the item to get the true ending, I will make a separate save before it, so when I come back in my spare time, I can get the trophies for all the other endings. Well, the only ending I won't get is the normal one, because I think I'll already be past, obviously I'll have to be past level 50 in both senses before then, but still, you get what I mean. You make this, Dad? But then if it's just going for the normal ending, if I've done every single other trophy, skipping for a playthrough doing the bare minimum, will, you know, to literally get the bare minimum ending will be easy enough to do. So, but I'm thinking way ahead yet. Like, so I want to do all of the mysterious games first before I even remotely consider 100%ing any of them at this point. Shaking my hands has been getting better. Not perfect, but I'm back in action. That's great, Dad. The A rank exam conditions have arrived too. Oh, fuck, alright. Great, now we can all aim to become the greatest atelier in the kingdom altogether. And we got 6k out of it, damn. Fucking not enough space. I think I had this problem in Rise of 1 as well, by the end. Well, I always had, like, fucking shit I had to throw out in storage. Oh shit, that's a Crimson Stone and maybe a Philosopher's Stone. Couple Garden Fragments. The Deep Blue Stone. Okay, it's neither of them. There's a Philosopher's Stone! Oh shit, we need that. Hang on. Let's have a look at this shit. That could be the Elixir of Lore. Star Powder Water. Make Harmonium, but we haven't made we can't even make that yet. That's probably here. That's probably Harmonium. Make a Crimson Stone, which is that. So we need to get another Dragon Bloodstone. And we know where we can grind dragons for that anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, Bloodstained Fragments. Jet Black Tile Fragments. Oh, this is the end of the book. Oh shit. Well, that bit's what I remember. Well, we're definitely going to go for it if we can. But we need a Crimson Stone to make it anyway, and I think that's the Crimson Stone. So we've got our trajectory of like work here, you know. We need to get some Star Powder Water, which will probably be in the Heavenland. We need to go get a Bloodstone, which we can get that. Let's have a look at what our A rank journal actually is. Different kinds of bombs, all in Super Bomb. Super Speed Wind-Up Key. Use the Darkness. Use some QDT. Use Full Power Gunplay. Use Furious and Sue Surprise. Jesus. Make some Heat Hardening Alchemical Clay. Cleansing Distilled Water. Neutralizer Purple with Big Destruction. Ashes of Origin with Great Recovery. Jesus Christ. Go back to the garden. Help with crazy recipes. Oh, dude, Dad's recipes. Got it. Get some wool. Get an aroma halt. Make some cookies. Oh no, not more nectar fruit. No, no, anything but that. And do a lot of fucking fishing. The free moves are the only ones I'm not too sure on. I'm not sure what the fuck it's talking about in some of this. But we'll figure it out. Well, the thing is that this is my, not my last stream of this game ever, obviously, but my last stream for a bit, because I'll say I'm starting Bloodstained tomorrow. So I'll have plenty of days to look into this and try and solve some of this off screen. The only thing is, let me rest for the night. So there will hopefully be a bunch of new little events we can go do. Case in point. Girls, this time I've been blessed with the ultimate idea. Oh, what is it this time? Well, that was easier than I was expecting. In fact, you've got me a bit worried now. Nothing to worry about, I promise. We've given up on resisting your foolishness. This Bloodstained? Okay, this is a... essentially, I have to give you a bit of the rundown. Good old Konami. You know when Konami kind of just cancelled and ruined everything many years back? Well, the director and mastermind behind Castlevania, Igarashi, wasn't too happy about this, because he wanted to keep on making new Castlevanias. And he was told point blank by Konami that 2D games don't have a place in the market anymore. He took this personally, and you know what, fuck you, I'm going to make my own team, and I'm going to make Castlevania in everything but name. And so he did. He made a spiritual successor to Castlevania. That is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. which is deliberately named similar to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because it used that as a template to make it. It is a very fucking fun game, in my opinion. It's still got the Eagervania, which is the nickname for eager-made Castlevanias. The Eagervania trope of getting the true ending is slightly obtuse, but I'll show where that is and how to get it, so we'll be fine. But it's an insanely fun 2D Metroidvania. You get to fully explore the castle, made by the mastermind that made Symphony of the Night, and it feels like it. And it was, to this day, the most successful Kickstarter campaign in history. A gaming Kickstarter in history. It made like $4 million US. And every single penny went into making the game and making it as good as possible. And they're still adding more content to the game for free, but all the new content being added that's for free is, although what's left to be added, I mean, it's stuff that, although is cool, the actual main adventure is so overly extra complete with extra content and whatnot, I don't mind covering it now. You know. And Bloodstained had 2 spin-offs as well, made to be more reminiscent of classic Castlevania. They were 8-bit adventures called Bloodstained Curse of the Moon and Curse of the Moon 2. And the main part of the reason why I love it is that the entire English voice cast is, well, outside of the main character, I think, is made up of people that one way or another got fucked over by Konami. David Hayter, you know, Snake, voices Zangetsu. Robert Belgrade, the original voice of Alucard, voices Odie, a character you meet in the library. And the protagonist, Miriam, is voiced by Erica Lindbeck, who you may know as Futaba from Persona 5, Margilu from Tales of Berseria, Shion in Tales of Arise, Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, those kind of, all those stuff. Okay, I have no idea what a Metroidvania is. A Metroidvania is a 2D, well, there's such a thing as 3D Metroidvanias, but one thing at a time, is a 2D non-linear adventure. Essentially. It's a 2D non-linear adventure, where there will be like 6 exits to a room, and they will lead to different parts of the room. That's one giant interconnected map. And the reason why it's called Metrovanias is because it was invented by a joint effort of Super Metroid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Those two were the ones that established that formula that everything follows. Their alternate name they get called nowadays, because the market's got so many more of them, is Search Action. But for people who grew up with it, they're still called Metroidvanias. When a new one comes out, it's like, oh, it's a new Metroidvanias around. Like, that sort of thing. And like Metroid Prime, or Castlevania Curse of Darkness, they made that formula 3D, so 3D Metroidvanias. Dark Souls 1 is a 3D Metroidvania, because it's a giant interconnected map that's not open world, it's just a non-linear interconnected world that everything goes back and circles around on itself. That's the difference between Metroidvanias and open world. It's not about being super big and expansive, it's about everything connecting to one another in one giant handcrafted maze. Bloodborne qualifies one? Abso-fucking-lutely. Bloodborne is like the epitome of it. And the entire first act of the game, you start in the middle of a loop-de-loop because of the map being so interconnected, and you branch out of it and break free of it to explore more of the map. But everything goes back in on itself in a giant non-linear map. That's a perfect example of a 3D Metroidvania. And then the original creator of it came back to it. That said, though, about the English voice cast, I've been umming and ahhing it with myself for a very long time, and I ultimately made a decision I'll be playing with the original Japanese audio. And the reason being is not because I have a problem with the voice acting. I love the voice acting. I love the voice cast. Hearing Solid Snake come out of this Japanese samurai is hilarious, but perfect. It's because it's got that trope that a lot of Japanese games have, where if you use a spell or signature technique or whatever, the character will shout that spell out loud. And it's the exact same voice clip every single time. And so for the sake of not letting it get annoying, I'm playing with Japanese audio so it's not as annoying. Because my favourite spell is the painting spell in Bloodstained, which hopefully I'll get to be able to show off. Every time you use the painting spell, Miriam, the main character, would shout, "Arise, both myself and my shadow!" And then you use it again, she goes, "Arise, both myself and my shadow!" And you're like, oh my fucking god, shut up. Well, so it's Japanese audio, hopefully it won't be as annoying.
And that's pretty much the only reason why. And I've also never played it in Japanese audio, so I'm just kind of curious how the characters sound. Rather than poor voice acting. Yeah. It's an indie team, so I wasn't expecting the world, but it was an indie team who put their heart and soul into it and made it as good as they possibly could. My favorite fucking trailer that they did for the game is that it was about 3 months before it came out, and everyone, they revealed a trailer, and everyone was saying that the graphics still, like, they didn't look that good. Like, the heart and spirit of it, but the graphics looked a bit behind the times. They eventually delayed the game, and they did a trailer, and it was like, and it was Eager sitting in his room and saying, going, "The people demand more. We should be giving them more." And then it hard cuts, and it's like it says poo graphics, better graphics, and then it does the slider, and it's like they put like a lot more time and resources into redoing it, and it's like they had so much stupid fun with it. And it's like, it wasn't just the fact that it was like a meeting room. It was like they found a fucking castle in the middle of nowhere that was like super fancy. Got a bunch of like candles set up and lit up to make it look super fancy. They got this super big throne chair for Eager to sit in, and have him have like a red wine glass in his hand just to throw the wine glass away so it smashed into the ground and go, "They demand more!" I was just like, these fucking idiots. And even like if he throws it, you see it go psh, you know it fucking smashed. That wine glass did not. They wasted a glass of perfectly good wine just for the bit. And it was also revealed in a meeting a little while ago that whilst they are still working on like the extra free content they want to add, Baron van Zykes. Hey, fun fact. That's the inspiration. Baron von Zykes was inspired by Castlevania's adaptation of Dracula, because one of the most infamous scenes in Castlevania's lifespan is Dracula on his speech about what is the worth of a man before throwing a wine glass away for it to smash to the side. That was actually an inspiration, because there was a lot of people at Capcom that actually really liked Castlevania, so when they were doing it and they got to make that character, they leaned into those references. There's a whole bunch of references to Castlevania in his character. So it's probably a good thing it reminds you of him, because that's probably the point. And it's what they were referencing when they did it. It was just the fact that they went so extra. But anyway, they confirmed for a business meeting that although they are working and doing all the free content to finish and do everything that they promised on their Kickstarter stretch goals and whatnot for Bloodstained, they are in the planning stage of a direct sequel. Whether it will go the original Castlevania route or just being a new protagonist in a new time, or whether it will be more Miriam's adventure, we'll have to see. But they are in the planning stage, and they don't need to kickstart it because Bloodstained did really well. Every Ace Trilogy villain combined. But so Bloodstained did really well, and they have they have a publisher now. Bloodstained's success put them on the map so much, they have a publisher now. So they don't need to do a Kickstarter again. They are just going to work on the sequel when they're ready. We just got to wait for them to finish up all the content they want to do. And about that, moving on. How about potion to make you taller? That sounds surprisingly reasonable, but no, not coming from you. Have to keep our guard up. You have a merchant you're friendly with, right? What's her name? Something corny? You mean Canaria? Yeah, that's her. I've heard rumors that she's a bit of an issue with her height. She's helped you both out, so I'd like to help resolve her complex if I can. You're gonna help Corey grow? Dad, this is a new and unexpected side of you. Our self-obsessed, selfish, mad scientist of a father who wasted almost his entire life is now working to help others. Sue, we need to push the boat out tonight and celebrate. I'm not sure I like where this is heading. Don't make me cry again, girls, please. Anyway, here's your list. Oh no, uh-oh. Turtle claws? I've got like 1 million of them. To prove I'm not mad, I mean to repay kind Canaria, go and do your very best. There you are. Uh-oh, you're worrying me, not this scene, lol. Great work. No one else results from me, your dear old dad. That's incredible, girls. Haha, you stirred up my creative soul. Uh-oh. He's gonna go over and like just splash water over Corey's head. He's like, what the fuck? What's going on? This is perfect, all finished. Hurry up and get Canaria. Go on. Alright, we're back in a flash.
Hello. Very nice to meet you. I'm Canaria.
How polite you are. I'm Roger, father of Lydie Suelle. Enough of the small talk. Here you go, Canaria. Drink this.
What kind of medicine? Is it really for me?
Yes, it will make you taller. Dad cooked it up as a way to thank you for all you've done for us. That's right. They seem to rely on you a lot, so I very much want you to have this. Go on, sweat it down and grow like a beanstalk.
Very happy. I'll drink it at once.
Right, run for it, girls. Huh? What?
What's this?
Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. What on earth is this? She should probably stand up before someone sees this giant ass because she's very exposed in those clothes. A creative soul meme. Oh. Victory! At this size, you'll never have to worry about how tall you are again. You idiot! You've created 100 new worries for her. Lydie! So, can you why does she sound like a monster?
Can you explain what's going on here?
Ah, my ears! Canaria, please try not to talk! Mommy, Daddy, what are you going to do about this? Don't worry, it's been much longer now. Canaria's shrinking back down.
What just happened? Was that a dream?
Yes, a dream. No idea why you were dreaming about, of course. Sorry for the troubles.
Okay, a dream. It seems very vivid.
How thick Canaria is, chair. I mean, look at the back of her costume. Her ass was like fully exposed to the world there at that point, right? And she was leaning over like that, like, oh dear God, that poor girl. Well, Dad, how are you going to make up for this one? How? Canaria didn't get any taller, but you put a hole in our roof. Ah, I was too fixated on making her bigger. Another screw up. We'll be putting your food allowance towards the repairs, Dad. No eating until it's fixed. No take-backs this time. Complain, cry, scream. You're not going to eat a thing. Girls, that's just too mean. Anyway, they spend a day repairing the house. Yeah, back to normal, like nothing bad ever happened. Let's get out of here. So Corey was clearly the test. Corey was clearly the test in thickness. Like Furious is trying to get thick thighs. Corey has the thick thighs. They were both the test before Pfizer entered the scene. Ah, Lydie, Sue, you here to eat today? There's food in the cauldron. If you make some spices, take the mixing stick. No, that's not why we're here. Lucia, you okay? You're not making much sense. Am I not? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. This is bad, a serious case. You look exhausted. Are you sure you're alright? It's fine, I love working. Really? Really, I need to work as much as I can, raise my rep, and earn lots and lots of money. That's why I'm going to hang a puny in a goblet from the ceiling and poke it with my stick. This is bad, she's completely exhausted. I think we better leave her to it. Yeah, Lucia, try to take a break, okay? Of course I will, after I've washed this holy water and put bricks in the furnace. Alright, so she's gone insane. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, we haven't talked to Amira all stream. Let's go talk to her. That's it for today then. Make sure you revise all of this. We will, thank you. Thank you. My head is spitting. You're still not one for studying at a desk, are you, Sue? Just relax. Get you some sugar. Thank you. I could use it. Oh, and I'm alive again. If you feed me more sweet snacks, I might be able to study a bit more. Oh, you've done it now. I'm going to bury this room in candy if that's what it'll take. I want to eat them, but I don't want to study. What a bind to be in. You're just too honest, Sue. Can't you be a little more serious with your studies? I can't hear you. La la la. Tell me though, isn't there some way to quickly get better at alchemy? I know that studying and practicing are important, but isn't there another way? You could choose a rival, someone to compete against, like Ferris is for me. I see, a rival. Our rival would be Lucia, maybe. Yes, that's a good choice. She's a skilled alchemist and she hates to lose. But then you sisters are a bit like rivals too, aren't you? Hey, you're right. We started out together, but I definitely don't want to lose, even to my sister. Sue is a rival? Doesn't really sound challenging. What did you just say? I can't ignore that, even from you. I'm sorry, I was just kidding. You're a powerful rival, Sue. The more rivals you have, the better. Something wrong with some friendly competition. No problem. We'll be like you and Furious, sometimes each other's throats, sometimes we'll snuggly. We don't get snuggly! You don't? I've seen you looking pretty... No, we don't. Never. You girls just love to mock me, don't you? This is bad. She's going hardcore master mode again. Oh no, run for it. See you later. Those girls, I need to write respect your teacher on their faces with permanent ink. I'm getting all snuggly, whatever that means anyway. I'm not, right? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Except you're fearless, yeah? Well, the girls are pretty much wingmanning you, you might as well. Oh, Corey. That's still a loose end. Mary was listening to that music box again. Do you think she's thinking about her dad? Probably. I believe she's never seen his face. It's just so sad. I know, I've got an idea then. Let's really help her in her search for her dad. We know a lot about this region after all. Let's ask around and collect some info. Yeah, for Canaria, let's do our best. Come on. Huh? Lydie and Sue. I wonder what they are up to. Yeah, poke our head around. I'll pay off his You keep saying that, but let me fucking find out. Mr. Fritz, excuse us, but we've got something to ask. Canaria's father. You're already aware of this issue? We're old friends. We searched for clues while we were traveling together, but we didn't find any information on her father, I'm afraid. I see. Thank you for your time. This is my hand run free. Fair enough. Hey, King, do you know anything? Hey, Matthias, there's a person we'd like to find. 9 strange clothes who can multiply objects? Never heard of such a person. That's a shame. I thought you would have heard rumors for sure, Matthias. Okay, I'll ask around, just don't expect too much. Should be at least be rumors of someone who stands out that much, but never heard a thing. Good point. Thank you anyway. Oh Lord above. What should I do for the next church gathering? You asked God that? Oh, girls, when did you get here? The doors to the church are always open to little lost lambs. That's true, that's true. Completely let my guard down. So you're already thinking about the next church gathering? Yes, planning in plenty of time lets me prepare to make it better, make it a better event all around. I'm always thinking, somewhere in the back of my head, about how best to make everyone happy. So you're busy, but always thinking about other people. That's what I respect about you, Sister Grace. Please, I'm not worthy of your respect. In fact, you might all be considered an atonement. Whatever for? Once long ago, I made people close to me suffer due to my own selfishness. Oh, yeah, because you mean you're Dross's mother? Because it's really fucking clear by your hairstyle and eye colour that you're part of that family? Fucking... It's a little more, acted more carefully when we've come to this. That's why I want to make as many people happy as I can, to make up for, maybe, the ones I hurt. Sister Grace, I'm sorry, I got all depressing for a moment there. I do have one question, if that's alright. Aren't you happy at the moment? Oh, I'm happy. I've got you, Sue, and Chloe, and Ines, and everyone in the city. Every day is such fun. How could I not be happy? There's no need to worry about me, otherwise I won't call you to the next church gathering. Hey, not fair. We're not worried about you at all. You know, that doesn't sound quite right either. Seeing you're so full of energy does soothe my heart. I just hope they are happy, wherever they are. Fucking if they just come up to the church. Pam, you understand what I'm getting on about, don't you? Pamela, this one who we're looking for. Someone who can copy items and wear strange clothing? Yes, I know who that is. Her name is Canaria. We used to live in the same town, actually. I should have explained it better. We're actually looking for Canaria's dad. Oh, is that so? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about her dad. I see. Alright, thank you. We'll try someone else. So we didn't learn anything about Canaria's dad. Yeah, it would have been really great to take some proper information back to her. I guess it can't be helped. Let's at least tell her that we're willing to help. Good idea. I'm sorry, Canaria. I feel I just need to go to the Weisberg house, take them both by the ear, and drag them up to the fucking church. Oh, Corey! You make me so sad. Canaria, Canaria, have you got any bargains for me? Oh, hold on, I've heard this music before. What, the music from this box? Yeah, I think so. Where? Where did you hear it? A village I visited on a walk. It was to the east of here, if I remember correctly. There's only sea to the east. Oh, is it in the south? Maybe northwest? Oh man, you don't get any help from Drossel's terrible sense of direction. Hey, don't blame me. What's with the music box anyway? You see... Oh, I should have tried hard to remember the location. There were lots of people there dressed like Canaria. That sounds exactly the place we want. I can't take this heartbreak. It's alright. If you can't remember, you can't remember. I'll just keep on running the shop. No, hold on. You think you can trust me, Canaria? Why do you ask? I'm going to go back to that place again. Hold on, are you sure it's a good idea, Drossel? Sure it is. I have a terrible sense of direction, but I'll get there in the end, I promise. You went to see your father, right, Canaria? That's what all your hard work has been for? Oh, yes. Family is important, and that's a fact. If I'm the only one who's been there, I have to go. Leave this to me. Very well. Why don't you take this with you then? A flyer? Yeah, for my store. Please give it to the people in that village. My name was picked by my dad, so if he's there in that village, he should recognize my name. Just give him that. That's all you need to do. That's it? You could tell him to come? No, I have my pride as a merchant. Please just promote my store, that's all. Promote? Oh, I like it. Alright, you can count on me. She went off in the opposite direction of the main gates, didn't she? It's okay. Drossel said to trust her, and that's all we can do. You're right. Put my trust in you then, Drossel. Oh, baby girl. I just want to go around and give you a hug. I'm at the Atelier. Great, another bomb finished. Why did you make a shit one? Lydie, you're synthesizing. Oh, you made a burning boom boom. I sue you, I haven't. What? Oh, right there, look, burning boom boom. It's a bomb! Where's that strange name coming from? I think mine is better, much more descriptive. Not sure about that. What about this one then? Oh, a Freezy McFreeze boom. Okay, this one. A shocking blastio. Yeah, you're losing me here. There's not even any logic to your naming conventions. Of course not. Being bound by logic, you're completely against being an alchemist. You might be right there, but no one else is going to understand those crazy names. I don't think that's true either. The general masses will love my touch of flair. I knew Sue liked giving things odd names, but I wasn't aware it was this serious. Maybe we should start taking after our dad. It's her sister. Should I be warning her? Sorry, lady, but you're wrong there. She's not me she's taking after here. Oh, Roger! I'm making that bomb again. Let's name it, how about the Hottie Boomster? What are you talking about? It's just a bomb! Ah, alchemists will love to give things dull names. I thought you were creative. Well, and then, what names do you want? See, for example... Oh, that's a craft. Why not call it a Unibuster? Something a bit more punch. That isn't really telling anyone what it does, though, is it? Hey, what about this, then? Oh, give me a moment. Unibuster! Unibuster! You know what? That one might actually work. Annette, your spirit lives on in them. It's one of the weirdest parts of it, anyway. Right, I want to get a Dragonstone. I need to get to the be at Dawn Realm at night. What the fuck? Yeah. Fuck. I was like, if I just jump around from places, it'll be fine. Got an idea to see if I can do this. Make that clock keep spinning so it's nighttime. Oh, and there's new shit to do in the atelier because I've been advancing time so much. Hey, there we go. See, I had a feeling if I fucking danced around enough, I'd be able to make it night. So we just need this big bitch to drop a bloodstone. Hey! Thank you! Now we can make a crimson stone? Yes. Hey Dad, have you ever heard a mysterious voice? Nope, I don't think so. What do you mean? Well, sometimes I hear a voice coming from paintings. A voice? I've heard a painting talk before. They do say some of the best alchemists can listen to the voices of the materials. Yes, those two. Huh? Sorry, nothing. See, so you don't know, huh? Someone is coming to see me. I'm bored. Time for some of Roger's wine, I think. Are you hearing it now? What's it saying? Wow, it's much clearer than before. Dad, you took some wine to Mum, right? Yes, I did, but how did you... Oh, I see. Ah, me too. Mum said that she can move between paintings, right? Which means all the voices you've been hearing have been Mum, Lydie. Yes, that might be it. In fact, I'm sure it is. I see, mysterious indeed. Fucking coin dropped the saga name. Hold on, that means you've been hearing Mum all this time? That's so unfair. I want to hear her too. Why is Lydie the only one, Dad? I'm sorry, I can't really explain. I guess it just comes to mind is your general demeanor. Ah, I'm mad now. I'm vetoing your dinner tonight. No dessert to you either. No, I'm sorry, I can't subsist if you on just dry bread. Sue! Sue! These voices, really though. Why am I the only one? Oh, Lydie. Lydie's such a lost, sweet soul. Is that what we need to make? Hang on. An all-in super bomb. I'll just make other shit and I'll do it. Since it's going to be a few days before I get back to it, I'll do it off screen. Potentially. I'm doing that point again, but I'm just trying to make sure there's no events. And I'm going to make sure to double and triple fucking check it. So now I can start working on it working on it off screen. Oh, this doesn't matter too much since we're immediately going to make it for the Philosopher's Stone. Is that the only bloodstone we have? Whoops. Now I've realised I could actually probably get it. Yeah, I need to actually put a bit of boost work in. No, I'm aware it's not actually that hard to get what we need. I should really be trying harder, so let's do that. No, that does make sense. I'm umming and ahhing at myself, but no, that does make the most sense. I'll do that. Universal harmony. Nice. And we can make harmonium. Because we made that crimson stone. Got 120 hours synth time? I didn't even notice that. 240 hours synth time? Fucking hell. Alright, before we do anything crazy... Oh, well, I was going to go visit Corey anyway. I was going to see if I can dupe the crimson stone. Harriet, Dross hasn't come back yet, has she? No, but I'll keep on waiting. Well, she ran past the place, that was close. Drossel, welcome back, sir. The promotion was a big success, took a bit longer than I expected. Thank you so much, my father. There was one person who reacted to the name at once and even cried. I'm pretty sure that was your father, Canaria.
Really?
Settles it, doesn't it? Yes, we can only wait now and see if he comes. Feels like we haven't done anything useful. No, that's not true. You told me about Canaria's shop in the first place. Without your promotion, none of this would have happened. What do you say, Canaria? How about making these two your promotion agents?
Promotion agents? That sounds like a good idea. I think they may be perfectly suited.
I don't mind. My charm and my voice, I'll bring in more customers than you can handle.
Me too. I'll let us do what we can between our other work. We'll help out however we can. Very well. I'll need to find something to reward you with, won't I? Lydie, Sue and you, Drossel, thank you so much for everything you've done. Mysterious friendships, brought to me by my shop. I need to treasure them going forward. Oh, you're not selling anything new, though. Actually, I should at least check this. There, brought back the acid and fog, so I can get rid of that if I need to. Fuck! I need that crimson stone. Yeah, I don't need those extras. Ow. Don't need that. That's the shitter Ori bomb. Yeah, I need to make sure I need to actually get rid of that. Damn it. Inventory space. Don't need that. Certainly don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need the shitty nets. Not using that. Don't need that. I've got enough breezy aromas. Don't need that. That's the acid fog we just brought, so I'm not going to fucking rid of it. They're the normal lufts, so we can get rid of it. That's another fucking insect net. How many did I make? We don't need all these crafts or the normal special nutrients. We got the advanced. That's another fucking luft. Oh my god, okay, we don't need all these.
Pass me, the fuck was going on? Pass me, the fuck was going on? Why do I have so much of this shit? I was hoping by doing this it would take me back up to the top. Because I know exactly what will be a good thing to clear out of our goddamn inventory. And I'm hoping it's going to be at the top. Oh, it's not. It's these white stone ashes instead. I mean, we can clear out a shit ton of these anyway. I was looking for broken rocks, if I'm honest. I know we've got like 7,000 of them. This. I don't even know I had this many sand crystals, but here we are. I mean, according to me saying, it's like, I don't have that much money, stop selling so fucking much. Oh, here's the broken rocks I was thinking of getting rid of. Maybe I don't have as much as I thought I did then. Still got way too fucking many, but still. My hand hurts. My hand hurts from just doing this. I'll keep doing this until we hit an item that I care about, basically. Ow, my wrists. Ow, my wrists. Ow, my wrists. That'll do. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, I hope the Crimson Stone we can dupe it. And... we don't need the Acid Fog. I only wanted to get the one back we lost. God damn, they're not cheap. Makes sense, they're good, but still. Flame Meteor, bleed wings of calamity, and him as beast of death. That sounds fucking fun. Let's go get murdered by them. In fact, because I want to get more Crimson Stones anyway, let's actually go fight those things. Oh, there's an event up here. Okay, we'll go back, we'll detour, we'll do this first. heaven's like this, what do you say, Grandma? Jesus Christ, Sophie! Oh, don't really say that. Oh, now I feel sad again. When I say that, Sophie just takes it on the chin with everything surrounding her grandma. She never seems to get sad or emotional about it at all. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, fine, I'll go around. He's like, no, you will acknowledge the rock. Oh, nice, we got a lot of shit out of it. Oh, damn, I'll take that. We need to do some fishing as well, because there's like a bunch of like mythical fish bullshit that we're supposed to get for the thing. Alright, there's one. And that inspired a recipe. Oh, we can make the elixir of law. Hey, hey, hey! We can do Furious' quest. Hey. And I think once we make that Philosopher's Stone, we can make the Flame of Origin. So we could make a new firebomb that's like even more ridiculously OP than everything else we've made. Oh, another crab. I'll do a couple more rounds of fishing, then I'll keep moving, so I want to see what this event is. And try and get the painting scrap, because that's going to be around here somewhere. Couple more. At least we aren't fishing up fucking boots like we did in Furious. At least we're actually getting fish. I almost missed that one. I put the controller down for a second. Oh, fuck me. Okay, no, I'll leave it. Oh, fuck, thank you. Oh, we never fought these big guys when we were here. Let's do that. Oh! Now it has a battle theme. And it's a new one. Oh, it's a remix. I can still hear the melody. That's... Oh, this is a nice track. Boom, boom, boom. Well, there you go. Then it's the same armor, but it's better stats. Oh, whoops! I didn't even spot the enemy. Thank you, Elmira. Contribution is appreciated. Ah, I see the way to get to it now. These weren't here before. And for our trouble... Oh, a new thing to actually make into a weapon. Speaking of, at some point I need to actually see if I can make new weapons with people. See if it's time for our near chaptery upgrade in our equipment. Fucking... You're different from the other one, so why to fight him? Jesus. I am curious, though, when we do make the Flame of Origin, if that has a Battle Mix, like, Ultimate version, and if so... The Ori Bomb Ultimate was already OP as fuck, so how bad is it gonna get? Oh no, Elmira, you're gonna interrupt your own stun, damn. Ow. As I say, if it's not better on you, it's not going to be better on anyone, probably. Still got to check. Yeah, no, that's just shit. Got it. Let's see what this scene is. I have got to wrap soon-ish, because I'm working this evening. And I think we're at a good place. There's still more to uncover, but we still got stuff to do. I just want to make sure we're all cleaned up on scenes, so when I start grinding out the book off-screen, because there's a lot of shit to do. By the looks of it, and I'm not even sure what it's talking about with some of it. I can just work on it, you know? No, I would have thought the chest would have been here. And saying that, of how bright it is, it could be might be a little harder to spot. Aww, little table out here. Mum, I really want a place for your pancakes. It's been too long. Me too. I want to compare them to the ones Lydie makes. That's so, my darlings. I'd love to, but I can't get the ingredients for them in here. We'll bring them to you then. What will work? Here, I'll knock the socks off your deliciousness. Bring me the best ingredients you can find. Actually, best ingredients. There we are. I don't think that made any difference, but whatever. Wow, I can't afford the mess hall. You collected all this to the kitchen. I'll help too. I really want to cook with you. Okay, then I'll go for a run outside. I want to get as hungry as possible before this. It was delicious. Yours is always good, Lydie, but Mum's are the best. You said it. There's a whole different level from mine, Mum. Seconds. I want more. Oh, my dears. Still got honey all around your mouths. You've grown bigger, but you're still little kids in so many ways. I don't think that's true. I just ate them a bit too quickly. Me too. It's your fault, Mum, for making those pancakes too delicious. What? My fault? Then I can apologise sincerely. They really are good, though. I make them almost exactly the same way. That's because mine have a special ingredient. Like what? Hold on. You're not going to say love, are you? Ah. It's like you guessed it, Sue. But no, she didn't. There were all sorts of other things in it as well. This and that and lots of things. Okay, I'm sorry, Mum. Sorry. Yeah, here, you can have this. Pancake recipe. Mother's recipe notes. Aww. That's right. That's how you make the Annette-style pancakes. Read it and you'll be ready. Oh, you wrote it all down for us. Thanks, Mum. No problem. I'll do whatever it takes to make you girls happy. When you have kids of your own, make some delicious pancakes for them too. We will. We'll treasure this forever. What the fuck is Sue's kids gonna be like? Considering how chaotic neutral she is. Oh, I was like, hey, can I go into... I was about to start going this and like messing around with it. Like, no, this is still in the dungeon. It's just Annette's here. This is still in the dungeon, but there's another barrel. It kind of throws me off a little bit. I need to get out of here. It's confusing me too much. Yeah. Sue, whatever are you doing? Why are you gripping that uni so tightly? It's no good. I'm trying to hear to its voice. You can hear the painting, can hear Mum, but I can't hear a thing. Kinda makes me mad, so I decided to train and listen to the materials before you. Okay, I guess that makes sense, kinda. I hear the materials' voices first and have Mums praise me. So I think I need to tell you something, you see. Oh, hello girls, we've come to see you. We were out shopping and decided to drop by. Is this okay? Yes, of course, right, Lydie? Yeah, sure. It's like a piece of meat right here. Let's cook it and eat it together. I'll get ready at once. Meat, time to eat. Yeah, Sophie's not stupid. She knows something's up. Meat's such a vital part of life. It makes you feel so satisfied. It is really good. I can eat that every day. But are you sure that was alright? This meat's really expensive. Yes, no problem. That meat wanted to be eaten by everyone. You're kidding. How would you even know something like that? You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I can hear the voice materials after all. What, you can? You hear them? That's right. My Miss Sophie can actually hear them too, actually. Yes, I can, but it seems Furious can hear more types than me. Yes, I've got particular confidence in listening to oars and meat. Oars I understand, but meat? That sounds like you're being hungry. Maybe. All the meat Furious listens to is always saying it wants to be eaten. That's not true. I just tell you what the materials are saying. And now Suli feels even more left out. So Furious and Sophie can listen to materials as well. I'm going to get there one day, you'll see. Oh, Suli. Anyway, let's see what Mother's notes is. Deluxe pancakes. The Elixir of Lord. Oh, that's way fucking down there. What? And deluxe pancakes. What do we need to make for the... I have no idea where it'll be. I should just... Soon. Oh, we need a Crimson Stone, not a... So we can make that right now. Soon. See, that's such a fucking weird ingredient. We're immediately just giving this to Furious, so I will just... make it. I know the Elixir of Law is great and everything, but if we're giving this away, I... Actually, No. Just do it. Off screen. I'll worry about making another one if I'm going to make one. Because if it's HP and MP, if it's group, then suddenly we've got a replacement for the breezy aroma. Hey girls, bad news. Lucia's run away from home. What's run away? What brought that on? I don't know. My brother just said she left and doesn't come back. Lucia, what are you playing at? Lydie, let's go look for her. I have a good idea where we might find her. Me too. Let's go at once. Just any silly ideas, Lucia. Lucia? Lydie, Sue. I thought you might be here. We've been looking for you. Just running out of the house like that? A bold move for you. What's wrong? Ah, nothing. It's only to change of pace. I believe it's this time already. Lucia, you can be honest. You were sick of all the work, weren't you? Not at all. I already told you. I love working. You're lying. The notes in that notebook weren't written by someone who loves their work. Lucia, you don't have to hide things from us. Work is difficult, isn't it? No one's going to blame you for admitting it. Lydie is right. We're friends, Lucia. You can tell us the truth. Ah, very well. Yes, you're right. I hate work. I want to have more free time and have fun too. I want to just be spoiled by people. But I'm the head of Atelier Lydie. I can't ask for help, and I have to work hard. That's why I'm working without sleeping. Why I'm pushing myself so hard. So what's wrong with that, I ask you? What's wrong? Everything. Yeah, pretty much everything. What? The problem with you, Lucia, is that you never ask for help. That's right. We might not seem all that reliable, but you can lean on us if you have to. No, I can't. What happens to the name of Atelier Lydie if I do that? Hold on, remember, you did ask us to help you, didn't you? You were so busy, you needed our help, right? But with your pride in the way, you made it look like you tricked us. Throw that pride away. That's right. When things are tough, you can speak up. Just tell us the truth about how you're feeling. If you do that, we'll help you, Lucia. Yes, we grew up together, and you're our big sister, Lucia. You sure? Will you help me? I'm older than both. After all, maybe setting an example. Don't worry about that. Leave it to us, big sis. Age doesn't matter. When times are tough, we just have to go through them together. We want you to always be laughing. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Come on, let's get you home. Everyone is worried about you. Okay. And Lucia's got hidden talents. Hello. Sophie, give me a moment. I'll put these scattered materials into the container. Oh, sorry for the trouble, Leonie. Leonie, I seem to have misplaced my encyclopedia. Oh, I know where it is. I put it on the table over there. Ah, I see. Thank you very much. It's a big help. Leonie, I'm starving. Bring me some food. Yes, it'll be ready soon. Just wait a little longer. Great. What's on the menu today? Peppers stuffed with meat. I don't need the peppers. You don't get to pick and choose either. Oh, it's Lydie and Sue. So I only just noticed you there. You looking for anyone in particular? No, we just dropped in to see what's happening. You really are incredible, Leonie. Incredible? Whatever do you mean? The housework. All this housework? You've just tied Sophie's dirty room all the way up. Then you told Platch the location of her missing book. And then you handled Furious's picky eating without batting an eyelid. You're wonderful, truly. Every home should have one. Thank you. I always love taking care of a home, everyone living in it. I know, why don't you both eat with us? I'll make something really delicious, I promise. Thank you, that sounds lovely. Leonie, I'll give you a hand in the kitchen. I'll set the table. I'll do my best, use as much preppers as I can, Leonie. Yeah, all of them feel guilty because they know Leonie's doing everything. What's going into the three of you now? I think it's the way of life for Fierce and the others are only possible because of Leonie. Here's your elixir. Here you go, Fierce. We made the items you wanted. Thanks. Yes, this is very well made. Right, now it's my turn. I'll synth this up in a moment. Just hold on. Great. We'll watch you and get some tips. Oh, what the heck is this? It's done. This is what I'm going to give to Elmira. Hold on, Fierce. What is this? I'll explain later. I have to get this to her at once. Here you are again. What is it this time? I've got a present for you today. Here you are. I thank you for everything you do for me. What is this? Some kind of item bending space? That's right, Il. It's a tool that lets you move freely between 2 points. 2 points, which means I can move freely between your atelier and mine. That's right. We can meet up whenever we like. That's the cutest fucking thing. Fierce. This is proof of my promise to come back to you. Will you accept it? Wow, you made this crazy item just to keep your promise. You dummy. You super dummy. Hey, don't call me dummy. It wasn't easy to think this up, you know. I know. Thank you, Fierce. The strength of your feelings have reached me. Remember this, though. With this item, I can now visit your atelier at any time. If you take too long coming back, I'll be over to bother you every day. I'll keep that in mind. We'll be friends forever, El. You certainly will, if I have anything to say about it. Sue, let's leave them to it. Yes, we would. I hope you two are very happy together. So they know what's up. That's fucking adorable. That's like the smartest fucking thing Fierce has ever made as well. That was next to the ship that she made in Fierce. That's so ingenious. There, the pancakes are ready. Hope Sue enjoys these when she gets back. Oh, that smells good. Hey, Fierce. Well, what's that? A rabbit roast. My sister made it. It's my mother's recipe, actually. I wanted to share it with you. It's quite a coincidence. My mum told me how to make these pancakes. She did? So we're both enjoying some of our mum's cooking. You're right. Say, Fierce, would you like to try a pancake before you go? Will that be alright? Thanks then. Have some rabbit. Thanks. It's a little heavy to have as a snack. Yeah, have some meat. But once in a while can't hurt. Oh, this is delicious. Your pancakes are great, Lydie. The rabbit's wonderful too. I couldn't stop myself. Mothers really know their stuff, don't they? You said it. I'm back. Hold on. That's Aroma. Hey, you two. You've been eating nice things while I'm out. No fair. What? Sue, so what do you think? I'm not listening to your excuses. Make me some pancakes now or I'll never forgive you. Yes, I don't think I have much choice. Just wait a moment. A hot stack is coming right up. Great. I'm so hungry I could eat the plate. And just like that, they made up. I guess mums really do know best. There's more events in the Atelier. Let me rest in the morning at least. Oh, hello, Fierce again. I mean, now we've done this, we can actually see a lot of Fierce scenes we couldn't see before. Lydie, Sue, I'm coming in. Ah, Fierce. I see. You come to get revenge on Lydie at cards. That is tempting, but that's not why I'm here. I've got a gift for you, both of you too. Wait, you made gifts for us too? Of course, you helped me a lot too. This gift isn't enough. I just wanted to let you know how grateful I am. So without further delay, here you go. She gave us a portable atelier. Same as your tent, Fierce? It's a winged portable atelier. It's basically the same as my own atelier. Those wings are really great. It will fly to wherever you need it. Wow. I've given up being amazed by how amazing you are, Fierce. Me too! Thank you so much for this gift. You seemed keen on doing some travelling, so I thought of something to help you out, that's all. Travelling is great, it's fun, you learn so much. I really want you both to try it. You'll make a load of new discoveries if you do. The world is just so large after all. Okay, hey Sue, if you're going to travel, where do you want to go? Good question, an island? Ooh, a quiet forest. I can't just pick one place, I want to see loads of different places. Well said, me too. So let's really push the boathouse. Seeing how so much fun is making me itch to get back on the road too. North, south, or maybe west. Which way should I head next? Oh, Gates and Virus is out there? Alright. Lydie, Sue, this is for you. Everyone's just giving me gifts. A book. Is this handmade too? That's right. It's a secret book of recipes for Firis. The book of recipes Firis received. Oh dear. That sounds like it could get messy. Not at all. These miraculous dishes were fostered the love between us. It doesn't sound any better. When thinking about Firis, I just keep thinking of new recipes. I thought maybe they could be used for something, so I've been writing them down. What do you think? Tut tut, Leonie, you're underestimating alchemy. First, even if you are Firis' sister, you can't just start making alchemy recipes. So, actually, I don't think that's the case. These recipes are incredible. You're kidding, that can't be... What? It is! We could mix some of these up right away. Really? I don't really understand, but if you can use them, then that's great. Hold on, Leonie. Have you really never done any alchemy? Nope, never. And yet, look at the quality of these. You might just be a genius, Leonie. That sounds so lovely, I'm actually scared. Pardon? It's nothing. Really? Alright then. Just something to thank you for everything anyway. My recipes, named my love of Firis. I hope you can make good use of them. Thank you very much. Wow, it's a little... Nope, strike that. Very heavy. Girls, I hope you'll continue to be good friends with us. But just to clarify, you should be better friends with Firis than me. Understand? For example, if we were both drowning in a river, you should definitely save her. Forget about me. And they're leaving already. They was like, okay, we've heard enough. After all, Firis is a world treasure. She's the light illuminating this world. Somewhere, Firis gets like a chill down her spine. Hey girls, I've been waiting for you. You have? Some kind of emergency job? Yes, that's right. You see... Was that your tummy rumbling, Plachta? That means... You're hungry. That's right. It's been a long time since I've experienced rumbling like this. Since becoming human again, everything I eat is just so delicious. So I want both of you to feed me the most delicious stuff you can find. I guess that makes sense. You can leave this to us then. We'll bring enough food to feed you 10 times over. Quickly as possible, please. I'm so hungry, the two of you starting to look quite delicious. We'll be quick, we promise, don't eat us. I'll be waiting. Plutch to the glutton. Oh, we have to go make Mama's pancakes. We got another scene, but we'll do that. Lydie, Sue, I've had a good catch, so I want to share it with... They're not here. Leonie. Hello? Is there someone calling my name? You're Leonie, aren't you? Sorry, but could you come and talk with me a little? Who's there? Who are you? Welcome! I am Hanette. I'm Lydie and Suelle's mother. Of course, the mother in the painting. Nice to meet you. I am Leonie. What do you want to talk about then? I heard about how much you love your sister, just as crazy about my own girls. What do you say? Care to compare notes about our love for our families? Oh, you bet I do. Here we go. Fucking Leonie. We're back. Ah, we did a lot of shopping. Hold on. Someone in the basement? Sounds like Mum. Oh, I had a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Oh, Firis was being so cute. I thought I was going to pass out. I know the feeling totally. We're just powerless when faced something cute, aren't we? Leonie's talking to her painting. She finally lost her marbles. No, I think she's talking to our mum. Though I've absolutely no idea what could possibly happen. The same way, she gets so fierce when she's angry. Sometimes I'll tease them just to see it. Oh, they're so cute. Let's leave them to it, Sue. I think they'll be here a while. Yeah, looks like it. Have at it, ladies. So cute, so sweet. Ah, Firis. My darling Lydie, my darling Suelle. Oh, I want to hug you to bits. Come and see me again soon. I'll be waiting for you, girls. The bursting gift. Oh, is it not here, the cookies? Never mind. There it is. Sure, I'll use the candy beehive. There we go. I'm not looking forward to trying to get more fucking nectar fruit after all that bullshit we went through before. We're rank B now, right? Once we pass the next exam, we'll be A. That's right, one step away from S, the highest, then we'll be the greatest in the kingdom. One question. If someone becomes S rank before us, what then? Probably no one is S rank at the moment, but you could easily be overtaken. Yes, well, we've decided not to worry about that too much. Everyone will be the same if they're all S rank, so everyone will be the greatest, altogether. We'll work on becoming the greatest S rank atelier after we reach S rank is all. Interesting, very practical, especially coming from my daughters. So who do you take after? Well, you've made us practically by always spending all our money. Maybe I'm just going to take a walk. Yeah, he ran for it. Some things don't change, but at least he's making an effort now. Anyway, we're almost there. Time to complete our promise with Mum. Well now, Lydie, got a tummy ache. No, silly, I just remembered that we haven't found an answer to Furious' question yet. Oh, right, of course. What do you want to use alchemy for after we become the Atelier? Still a good question. What do you want to use alchemy for? I've got an idea. Let's both think for a while, separately, about what we want to do. After a bit of time pass, we'll compare. Good idea. I'm going to think up some really great ideas, you'll see. I'm gonna make another one, and then whichever one's the worst one, I'll give to Plachta. God, Mammal Comet's quite nice. Not what we were after, though, unfortunately. Probably this one. Oh, we fucking sold our toy box like a moron. Hang on. Okay, oh, okay, only, Mars and Mercury. Oh, God damn that chaotic dirt, damn you. Oh, I was like, what the fuck's it talking about? The Crimson Stone plus 0. No, it's because it's pluses and minuses, so it's a balancing act. Got it. Try good old-fashioned granite again. Raining light? That sounds brutal. Ah, damn. It's actually on the edge. You can't take off anymore. Put you down first then, and then put the reds over it. Yeah, so it's a bit safer. Ah, that's too much. Fucking green, hang on. That's the problem, that green's the problem, damn it. I had a master plan. I think that just that disrupts that, so I can't do it. Fine, let's go without. Can't quite get what I want, but that's fine. This is the real prize. I need to use the Crimson Stone as a component, so I don't even know why I'm looking. Really? The granite has no color bonus with it. Interesting. Saturn is only a low level, so I think we can get away with that minus. Better, that's 5. That's decision made. Decision made. Oh, you bitch. Better idea. Oh, actually, no, we can take over it a little bit because we've got more reds to burn. Nice, we got everything. I don't even need to do anything. Power creation, assume MPM, recycle, and weak to changes. Wait, what's enhanced last? And then we can go get our dupes, our extra stone, to make the Philosopher's Stone. Corey! I was supposed to wrap up like 25 minutes ago. This is the fucking curse of this game. You just get into a loop, you get too into it. It's a good curse to have, but fuck, you know? Oh, so you're just on time. I need an opinion on something. Do you have any requests for the next church gathering? A puppet show! Both of you. You liked it that much, did you? Yes, it was great. The last puppet show was so moving. Same here. I want to see more. In that case, maybe we should invite an actual performer in to help us out. Ah, that sounds like my cue. I heard what you just said, and you can leave this to me. What do you mean? I've made friends with a really skilled puppeteer. I'm sure he'll come and put on a show for us. I think he can expect a discount too. We can expect. How about I ask him and see what he says? That sounds like a good idea. One thing though, Pamela, just so you know, I'm very particular about my puppet theatre. Before I was a nun, I was a professional puppeteer after all. What, really? Have they not fucking figured it out yet? Come on! Like, I think Pam knows. Pam knows. He's like, oh, I'll get an expert, don't you worry. That's what your puppet show was so good. Finally, it all makes sense. You'll be fine. I'm sure they'll more than satisfy you. Very well, let's give them a try, shall we? Yes, I'll go and make the arrangements. Must be good to win Pamela over. I wonder what they're like. Can't wait to find out. Let's see if they can move and stir my soul. Sister Grace, you're acting all weird in a different way now. I guess her puppeteer blood is getting all fired up. If that's a thing. You mean they haven't figured it out yet? God. It's so obvious. Right, let's feed poor Plachta before we let this poor girl starve for the weekend. Although it's higher quality, it's shitter, so have that one. Plachta, we've got some of the most delicious food we could find. You should fill you right up, Plachta. Go ahead, eat. Oh, thanks. It was all very good. What, you've already finished? I think I blinked and I missed it. Is this what happens when you go hungry for 500 years? 500 years hunger. Yes, I might enter an eating contest under that name. You'd probably face Beerus in the final. Probably. Anyway, recently, eating has been giving me much joy. Being able to truly enjoy delicious food might be the best thing about becoming human again. I did eat while I was a doll after all, but I couldn't taste the food. Ah, I see. A bit of indulging now isn't going to hurt then, is it? What is it, Sudi? I've got some food stuck on my face? No, but I was just thinking, have you been putting on a little weight, Plachta? How did you mention it? You do look a little plumper. You might be right. I may have been feeling heavier recently. I overlooked that point, completely forgot about it. A human body gets larger, doesn't it? Much easier to put it on than it is to take it off. Is the human body so cruel? What can I do? I want to eat, but I don't want to get fat. Sophie, answer me! Give me an answer! You're like stick and bones. The fuck are you talking about? I just want she's thin as fuck. Plachta, that's a battle for every human is to fight for themselves. That's the truth of life, Plachta. You're living it now. So I think you might be going a little far. She's the skinniest fucking character here. The hell are you all talking about? Look at that waist. What the fuck do you mean putting on weight? We're trying to make her into like one of those like like beyond reason. Oh, when making a puppet, the most important parts to consider are the waist and the lower back. I see. That's why you're like Mr. Fritz. I didn't say that. I'm talking about puppet making, that's all. Another guest. Shall we let them in? Yes, please. Yes, who is it? Boo! Pamela! Where did you come from? How did you do that? Magician never reveals her tricks. She's a ghost. What more do you want? Ah, you've never changed. What is it? How can I help? Good question. I'm here to request a puppet show from you. Oh, I see. You want a performance? Where? At the church. We hold these church gatherings, and we'd like you to be a part of it. Hey, we're late, but made it. It's all right, Camo. I know you've got like the work schedule from hell, so it's fine. I knew it. The puppeteer you were talking about was Mr. Fritz. I am the ghost. Yes, of course she wants to teleport, and she will. That's right. Fritz is the best puppeteer I've ever seen. An honor that you think so. Very well. I accept your request. Drossel and I will put on the greatest performance yet, I promise. Oh, I want to see this. Great to hear. I'll come by again with the details soon. Thanks. This is exciting. Let's start the preparations at once. Mr. Fritz, we're going to be at the church gathering too. We really look forward to the puppet show already. Leave it to us then. Alright, let's see them finally reunite. Sister Grace, is it time for the next church gathering yet? I can't sleep. I'm so excited for it. Hurry up and hold it. Calm down, girls. I'm almost ready. Don't worry. Pamela has made the request too. Now we're just waiting for the puppeteer to be ready. I'm getting all excited waiting for this. Please, just don't forget to let us know. I'll cry my eyes out this time. If I do, I'll bawl them out right here in front of you. Me too. We'll flood you out with our tears. That sounds quite terrible. Don't worry. I'll call you when the day comes, but not before. Just wait until then, please, alright? Yes. Oh, and now we're going to have to time skip. Hang on. I want to see this. Oh, 4 days should be enough. It's like the 10th of December. Hey! Once I think I've seen every event, I'm going to do that again. Because I want to make sure that I've got room to breathe, to grind off screen without it triggering random events and cutscenes, you know? It's time for the next church gathering. Hey, great, we'll be right there. Sister Grace! Oh, the weather's shit. Been waiting for you girls. Welcome to the open air theatre. In this weather? Open air? We're gonna be outside this time? That's right, sometimes a change of pace can be nice. I think the puppeteer will be here soon. Ah, here they come. We're over here, Fritz, Drossel. Yeah, because it's them, the Drossel's mum and Fritz's husband. They're taking so long to get here. They don't come this way much. You always chew others up for getting lost, Dad, so you should at least be doing it yourself. Hey, even I get lost sometimes. Anyway, we shouldn't be doing this in front of our clients. Let me introduce you. This is the host of our event today, Sister Grace. Yep, that's his wife and her mother. It's been a while. What's this? You all know each other? Yes, she's my wife. What? Which means? That's right, and my mum. Sorry, but can you please get ready? It's almost time for us to be starting. Sure. Sister? Thank you so much. That's the end of our performance for today. The long-awaited puppet show. I couldn't focus at all. Me neither. This revelation about Sister Grace is just too shocking. Sorry, Pamela. Can you handle the rest of this? No problem. Pam did it deliberately. She's like, no, you guys are facing each other. Mr. Fritz, can we ask, is Sister Grace really your wife? Yeah, she is. The mother who left us. Well, not to be fair, we drove her away. That doesn't sound like you. Well, it's true. We were so wrapped up in our puppets, we ignored her. We've been working to perfect the ultimate puppet show in order to explain our feelings to her. But having seen her again, I'm not sure we can. She's living a pretty full life now, isn't she? Yeah, she might be happier if we just leave her alone. Oh, your payment! You've forgotten your payment! Oh, Mr. Fritz, Drossel, you really sure about that? Let's get the fuck back there. Pam knew she was onto something. Mr. Grace, I'm not really sure how to say this. About Fritz and Drossel, correct? Oh, you girls really are so kind. Fritz is my husband and Drossel's my daughter, that is true. And I'm the one who made them unhappy, that's a fact too. Unhappy? You mentioned something like that before, but what do you mean? The two of them have suffered so much because I left them. Fritz and Drossel always looked so happy, talking about their puppets with me on the sidelines. It made me so lonely and so sad, I just couldn't bear it anymore. Honestly, thinking back on it now, I think I was just being bitter. Sister Grace. I'm glad to see them looking so happy now, though. That's all I could ask for, praise God. Hold on, aren't you going to try and reconcile with them? After all this time? Impossible. I don't even know what to say to them. Please give them both a message from me, tell them to be happy. Hey Sue, what do you think about this Sister Grace and their situation? It annoys me. It makes me mad, to be honest. Why can't she just be honest about her feelings? Mr. Fritz and Drossel and Sister Grace too, they're all thinking of each other. I know. They want to make up, but they can't get past all of that history. It seems like they haven't seen each other for a long time. They don't know what to do. But it's so simple. All they need to do is say I'm sorry, share their feelings. That's all. They need something to trigger the whole thing. Trigger? I think there's one possible choice, right? I bet we're thinking the same thing. The only thing that can possibly bring them back together. A puppet show! As my throat goes. It's probably be faster to persuade Mr. Fritz. He was hoping to use the show the winner back after all. Yes, I think that's the best approach. Just go and see what he says. Go to the Weisberg house. Mr. Fritz, Drossel! What's up? What's the panic? Don't tell me, monsters are attacking. Nothing like that, let's put on a puppet show. What? Where's that coming from? You need to put on a puppet show to help you get back together with Sister Grace. Look, I appreciate the idea. Like I said, she's living a full and rich life. That's right, we don't have the right damage to happiness she's made for herself. So, I'm sorry, but we can't. Sorry if you throw up any ideas. Sister Grace told us that she makes you unhappy by leaving. What? She said that? And you two said that Sister Grace leaving you was your own fault, right? Both sides think it's their fault. You actually want to apologize, don't you? Deep down, you want to make up and live together again, don't you? You don't know how long your family will be around. Fuck, Jesus Christ, Lydie. She's like, yeah, I was gonna say, eventually a true parting will come. Yeah, fuck. She's like, yeah, you know, take it from us, our mum is dead. That's why I think if you can be together, you should while you can. Mr. Fritz, Drossel, you finally met up with Sister Grace again. In which case, don't you think it's too much? Don't think about it too much, just try and make up. Lydie? Sue? Of course, because of your mother. Just even Drossel's like, yeah, right, fuck, yeah, of course you'd know. Dad, I don't think we can win this one. Yeah, it isn't like us. We need to use the greatest puppet show here. And we'll make up with Mum. Thank you, girls. You've given us the wake-up call we needed. Great. Let's prepare then. We're letting Sister Grace notice. We need to surprise her. A big surprise. In which case, we need to start work on the script and the puppet. Girls, could you arrange a venue for us? Leave it to us. I'm sure Pamela can help us sort something out. And so off we're running over there then. In which case, let's make this reuniting show a success. Okay. Pamela, I need you. Pamela, there's something we want to discuss if you have a moment. Yes? What is it? Some mischief? A surprise attack? I can't wait. You're almost right. I see. Oh, I'll help however I can then. Great. Thank you, Pamela. Now we need to think up an actual plan. Right. How about we dress up like a normal church gathering? That's a good idea. We'll tell her that we want to organise one ourselves. And we'll pretend it's just a church gathering, then bring out the surprise puppet show. Great! That will knock her socks off. Knock whose socks off? Mine? Sue, are you planning something? Yeah, it's Sister Grace! Oh, I'm not planning anything. Girls, it's do or die. Just follow my lead here. It can't be helped. If you've overheard us, the twins want to hold a church gathering. That's right. We always work so hard on them. And we wanted to give you a break and let you enjoy yourself once in a while. Is that so? No, there's no need to keep that a secret. Very well. I accept your proposal to hold your own gathering. Great. Thank you, Sister Grace. Not at all. I'm looking forward to it already. Good, good. Now we've secured the venue. Nice. Now we just have to wait for Mr. Fritz to be ready. One thing, twins. You say that what it is you want to do. Do you mean at the gathering? Ready for this? They're going to do a comedy routine. What the fuck? Oh, that sounds hilarious. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, that's right. Young lady, is this the Salayo Street? On my soul it is. Oh, that's funny. I can't wait to see more. It worked somehow. Thank you so much, Pamela. No problem. One thing, though. You're going to need to work on your joke material. I don't need to rub it in. I'm really embarrassed already. Then we need to wait for Fritz to be ready, aka time skip again. Yeah, fuck it. We'll sleep 5 days. Make it to the 15th. Oh, right. Maybe sleep to the morning as well, so 16th. There we go. Probably, yes, I say, probably has to be daytime. Hello, girls. Ah, we made the ultimate puppets, the ultimate script. Really? Great, we got the venue ready. Might be a bit sudden then, but let's do the show tomorrow. Sooner the better. Well said. Tomorrow it is. Looking forward to this as well, girls. Part of it's based on you. See you later. Right, we have to go. Let Sister Grace know. Yes. The next day. Right, so you ready? Perfect. Off we go. Hello, girls. I've been waiting for you. Ah, Sister Grace, sorry for all the rush. Oh, I don't mind at all. This is the gathering after all. Good luck with your comedy routine. Thanks. It's about time to start. We'll see you later. Gentlemen and girls, boys and ladies, welcome everyone. Fucking, she's nervous. Calm down. We're here to thrill you with our comedy, but first, we've called in 2 special guests. Here we go. Oh, well, that's a beautiful artwork. Do they have a puppet of Furious? So, on the invited today, we are Fritz and Drossel, puppeteers. What's this? I'm Gordon, my own host, put on the show for you today. The most important person in our lives. Without further ado, then, let's get started. Take it away. Why does Fritz look so fucking handsome in this artwork? He looks so not in every other artwork, and yet in this one in particular, he looks like handsome as fuck. Listen now to our story of the friendship between 4 alchemists, hence why Fierce is on the artboard. One is a kind girl who met a living book, Sophie. Another, a lively girl who dreamed of the outside world, Fierce. And then 2 twins living together as they keep their promises to their departed mother, Lydie Suelle. The footsteps of home in which they tread, the endless dream for which they aim. Do not blink, for fear of what you'll miss. This is our ultimate tale. Its name? The Mysterious Story! I'm exhausted. We have to do our comedy routine in the end too. Damn it, I missed it! We don't get to see them try and do comedy? Oh, I wanted to hear their shittest knock-knock jokes. That was unexpected, but the audience loved it. So that's what it really matters. It was good, I'll admit, but you did make one mistake. Well, I don't think anyone would notice, because you saw that. Saw it too, actually, although I just covered for it. Still not quite there yet. Your ad-libbing was obvious. As strict as ever, Mum. Only because my love of puppet theatre is as strong as your own. Hey, come on, Sue. Yes, we need to go and practice our routine. It's too late for that now! Oh, back at the Weisberg house. Is she actually going to be there? I'm interested to see where this goes. Oh, Sophie and Fierce. Oh, Mr. Fritz, Drossel. Your last puppet show was the best. That mysterious story. It was so great. You based it on us, too. It made me really happy. I should be thanking you. You two live such a rich and interesting lives. The perfect material for the ultimate puppet theatre. You said it, Drossel. The mini Plotchter and the new full-size Fierce really worked well, too. That Fierce puppet accidentally suddenly coming out like that really surprised me. That reminds me, I didn't sign off on you using my likeness. Really? You didn't? Well, if it's for the sake of great entertainment, I hope that's alright. Fuck, careful, careful, Fritz. I guess she's one of the stars. I suppose I don't mind. Hey, Fierce and Sophie. Here to see Mr. Fritz and Drossel? Yes, to tell them how much we loved their show at the church. I've been their biggest fan for years. Me too, it was so moving. We just had to thank them. Hey, so you're in the audience? Hold on, that means... Yes, we saw your comedy routine too, once upon a time. Hey, Once, what are you doing? Get off the time. Oh, hey Once, what are you doing? Get off the time. You can just forget all that. Fritz, Drossel, the story about the two of them is really good too, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever lies in their future, I'm sure they'll be very happy. That's why I ended it with a full-blown happy ending. I'm very proud of that script. You should be. I'm proud to have you as my daughter, Drossel. Thanks, Dad. Now, seeing as you're all here, I know exactly what you're thinking, for an encore performance. Great, with the Malin sisters, the opening act. Hold it! Fierce, don't make fun of us! I want to see the puppet show, but I've had enough of the stage for now. No worries, sounds like we're up, Drossel. You can count on me, Dad. Let's move these folks right out of their seats. Oh, I was expecting... Let's just leave and re-enter the house. Fucking... I'm hungry, game! Stop with the new events! I want to go get food! This is the Weisberg house. Yes, right at the very end of the corridor. At the end of the street. Doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not going to budge! Please, Fritz, I know we can work out something. Without her, I don't think I'll be able to live. Now you're just getting carried away. It's not like this is a matter of life or death. Oh, but it is. My life will be completely different. Please, I'm begging you. She's gonna... I know what it is. I already know. She wants the Fierce doll. She wants the Fierce doll. The life-size Fierce you use in your puppet show. Please give her to me. No! She's an important part of the show. I can't give her to anyone, even you. Very well. I've finally given up. So you're normally so calm and collected, honestly. How about this? What? Where did you get so much money? I do run a shop. Fierce won't take my charity, so it just piles up. Piles up. No matter what you offer, I'm not going to sell. No one is asking you to sell her. I'm asking you to make me a new one. This is more than enough money, surely. Or would you turn down a paying customer, Fritz? Fucking, why does she want a doll replica of her fucking sister? Leonie, you're simping for your little sister knows no bounds. I give up. I can't beat you, clearly. Very well. I'll use this money to make you the ultimate life-size Fierce. Yes! I can hardly wait. And off she goes. Boy, she hasn't changed a bit either. Yeah, Fierce is lucky to have someone who cares so much for her. Is she? Is she? Is she always lucky to have someone so obsessive? Even if she does take things a bit far. Alright, I'll do one more time skip and then I'm to see if there's any events that will trigger. Yeah, we'll go to the 20th. No new events. Oh, there's something in the garden still. But that will be going all the way into and talking to their mum, so I can just start the next stream we get back to with that. I'm hungry. I am a hungry boy. And I've got work this evening, so I need to start getting ready. I digress. Anyway. Oh, I don't need to... There's going to be a teeny tiny bit before we get back to this. I'm thinking Sunday. Sunday we'll get back to this. But tomorrow onwards into the weekend, I want to do some Halloween games. So we're going to start with Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, my favourite modern Metroidvania. I have got some other horror or like, you know, Halloween-y themed plans, but it honestly depends on time. Because honestly, I'd like to get this game done before November. I think we can get this done before November, so we'll have to see. But off stream, I am going to mostly look up what a lot of this is, because I have no idea what it's talking about when it says use the darkness, and just kind of figure shit out from there. Like some of this stuff, like getting all the fish, yeah, we just have to go fishing and I'll get that eventually. But one thing at a time. Yeah, minus Steins Gate, yeah, fair enough. So yeah, starting tomorrow, we're starting Bloodstained. I hope you look forward to that, because I am really looking forward to returning to Bloodstained and showing off a few techniques. Because there's a few little things that I love showing off when I go through that game that I'm looking forward to demonstrating and explaining. But I digress. As always, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Until then, though, you guys take care now. Got 4.5 hours. Peace.